Yo, chat. What's up, bitches? Holy shit. Testing the audio. Fucking blasted out my phone. Audio sound good? Not too loud? Shut up, feedback, Vera. What's up, Neo? What's up, Raps Card? How is everybody? Are we all surviving this fucking devil's anus of a heat wave? Holy shit, it's so hot. Pineapple pizza. Hell yeah. Unironically, if you've never tried it before, you probably should. It's pretty good. Pineapple does not belong on pizza? Alas, that shit bussin'. You have a mini fan and a giga fan. I got both, but I'm only able to use the mini fan because my giga fan be making a buzzing sound, and I'm not trying to start a fire when I'm not able to pay the damn bills. So I gotta leave the giga fan off just in case, you know. Don't want to risk it. Don't want to brisket. Both pointed at you. I got my little desktop Amazon $12 fan right in front of me. Jokes aside though, this fan got me through the worst fucking heat wave last year when I was streaming. Holy fuck, my room is so goddamn hot. I was suffocating during streams last year. I tried something different. Something about that old IRL frame, or the scene that I used to have kind of bothered me, so I tried something a bit different. Bear with me. What do we think about this? Oh shit, that's the wrong chat. Hold on. That's not the chat that I want. I want my good chat, my cool looking chat. Yeah, this chat. What are we thinking about this one? The only difference is that it's not cut off on the right side. Like this, and then put it here. Okay, doesn't look too bad, I think. Fucking ad break. Put the giga fan on the other end of the room because it's too strong. Fair. Need to go outside. At lunch, pray for you. Oof. Rage. Good fucking luck. Get yourself one of these little handheld fans. Mine kind of sucks because I dropped it earlier this year and the thing came off, so I reattached it with literal thread, but I mean it still works. It's now broken. It's USB-C charging. Got 3 modes. Feel good. Get yourself one of these. They last hours. Keep you nice and cool while you're in the scorching heat. That's crazy. I'm kind of like one, I don't know how you call it. A paranoid, I guess. I always have to check the weather because I'm always like nervous about severe weather coming through because fucking everywhere all over the place near me is always getting hit by worst weather most random times. You know, it's that time of year, right? We gotta check the weather. I checked the weather because I heard that we were gonna have storms last week, which we didn't. It missed us. But I'm looking at the daily forecast, and I'm seeing the headline of, I think it's either today or tomorrow, saying that it's gonna be sweltering heat. I checked AccuWeather for 8 years of my life. I ain't never seen sweltering heat on the forecast. Holy fuck, I didn't even know that was a word. Looks cool, thank you. I think I like this one a bit better. The old one, this is what it used to look like to compare. This one feels a little crowded, a little too bunched up. And the left or the right side of it looks a little awkward if it's just kind of like cut off like that. So I think I like this a little bit more. This is nice. Very spacious. Yours is a bit bigger. It's not a handheld, it's desk fan. Get yourself one that's both. Duh. I'm just kidding. Panicked and started stomping on it. Still have echo. I do? Deadass? You're lying. No way. I checked myself. Hold on. Okay. Do I got echo? I do! Fuck, how do I get rid of that? Why do I have... Is it still going? I think I fixed it, right? Okay, I fixed it. I know why that happened. There's another new thing I was trying, right? Hear me out, right? I remembered a couple years ago, I don't know why or when or for what reason I did, but I bought a one-time subscription to the voice mod. And being a one-time subscription, that shit was lifetime. I didn't know I still had it, but apparently I did. So I was messing with it earlier. A bitch got new voices. Do they work? Am I echoing? What? Why is it not working? Oh, it's off. Okay. The bitch echoing. Is this Holy shit, why is it breaking like that? Shit, I don't know.
I'm not speaking into a megaphone voice. How does this sound? Okay, that sounds pretty normal. Seems pretty fun. Okay, store speaker.
Speaker sounds like. Sounds like I'm going above threshold. You guys want to hear me?
This is the analog horror voice. Holy shit! That's weird.
Anyway, yeah, I was just having fun with that. Do I have the ya voice? What's that? What voice is that? I don't even know what sweltering is. Girl, neither do I. That was the first time I ever heard that word. What voices do I got? I got the Xbox microphone voice. I've got Rage Bait. I got Echo. I got A freaky dude. That quite literally is exactly what it sounds like. It sounds like a dude. I got Marcus. You know, the dude that's like, Robert, I don't like this rock, Robert. That guy. Store speaker. Analog horror. 5G phone. Megaphone. Jesus. And girly pop. It's like an anime voice. I don't know about anime voice, but
All I need is like, yeah, I don't know what this someone sounds like. No, I don't like that one. I don't like that.
I don't like that one. Is the redeem sounds broken? That's a good question. I don't know. Are they? You know what? It's been a while since I've used sound alerts. It might have logged me out. Let me check. Fuck is it? There it is. Log in. How about now? You're back online? Posture check. Ah, okay, fine. What is that notification? What is that? There's like a blank hidden message. No alerts, really? I mean, it shows on my thing. Are you sure? Reset your page. It's definitely there. Probably what VTubers use. I don't know what VTubers use. I was checking a lot of different voices out when I was testing these, and I didn't hear anything even close to what you would hear like the average VTuber use. I don't know how they get their voices like that. Shit, maybe they're just really good voice actors or something, and it's a real voice. I don't know. No sound or anime. Sound button. Did you redeem? Wait a minute. I think I know why. There's something missing on here. Twitch alerts. I don't see Twitch alerts. Twitch. Try doing a redeem right now. Okay, that's why. That's why. I didn't have the Twitch alerts on this this new IRL scene. Yeah, there they are. They're all catching up now. There we go. I think it's fixed. As for the sound alerts, like the not the redeems, but the... What do you call it? It's literally called sound alerts. Those are activated. Twitch alerts should be activated. They got fixed it. Eee. Stretch. Okay, I stretch. My shoulder just cracked. Ow. It's the annoying high-pitched voice. Yeah, it is a little annoying. But you don't have it as Juggy. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of those kinds of, creators, I guess you would call it. That doesn't mean I'm against them. I'm absolutely not against. It's just that's not really my... I don't know what you call that demographic. Ooh, people. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, they're doing their own thing. They're making bank. They're doing... Hey, they're doing well. Let them keep doing their thing. That's just not my thing, you know? Letting something on in the background. And then we could try, hardcore again. I've been trying to, like, log in every, like, 3 or 4 days to make sure that guild doesn't kick me out, because I'm hoping they'll give me more money. So, I think I'm still in it, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully they didn't kick me out yet. Okay, looks like everything looks good. Hell, they're bad. I mean, whatever pays the bills! Jesus Christ. That is actually just mind-blowing to me that people can do that. Will actually buy it. That's insane to me. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the audio for WoW, and hopefully it doesn't blow everybody's ears out again. For me, it's quiet. Quiet? Okay. Squeaky ass chair. Maybe I don't even have to turn this up. I could just turn my game off. Every day's another fucking troubleshoot. Okay, how is this? Is this too loud? Is it cool? Drink my... No, I've not been disconnected. Quit lying to me. I was trying to gaslight me. Wish I could sell Bonix tonics? What? Is that your special kind of bath water? Or is it another special kind of water of yours? Wow. I really like this new setup. I think we're gonna stick with this one. The IRL thing I meant. It doesn't look too bad. The only thing is... that's not really important. Who cares? Nice setup, nice audio. We play. That should be a quote. Yeah, I knew. We're waiting for you to do your job. The one time you actually should be quoting something and you choose not to. What did I say about you, huh? They need to be Vera's quotes. Do they now? technically, if you put a quote in quotation marks and then a dash and then put the name after, it doesn't have to belong to me. It'll just be in my what do you call it? Vocab bank or whatever the fuck she's call it. What is it called? List, whatever, list. Keep it simple. Everything I think looks okay. Just reading chat. Oh yeah, look at the little Murloc drop. Is that still going on? Or did I run out of time for that? Wait, I need to check if I'm falsely advertising right now. Drops. That's not fraud. I call that false advertising. Where is it? Okay, I got till next week, July 14th. Okay. You guys know next week's my birthday? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not falsely advertising. Alright, you guys ready? We go. Zombie V is back in hardcore. Let's fucking do this shit. Fuck you, Twitch app. Update. Shut up. Gosh, what a cool background. I'd never seen these backgrounds before. My balls have spoken. Don't kick me out. Okay, good. I'm still in the guild. I might get free money again. We love free money. How much money did I get last time? I think they gave me like 5 gold.
What is it?
Do I need that? I don't know. Oh yeah, I got a new mouse and keyboard this week. So it's finally quiet. Isn't that crazy? My mouse and keyboard was so loud before. It came with my new PC. Them Skytech brands, holy fuck, they're loud. You could hear each and every one of my little keyboard clicks. Also, the mouse was ugly as fucking piss. Have you guys ever seen honeycomb mices before? Mice. It's not an animal, so it's not mice. Or is it? Mouse. Mouses. Fuck. Anyway, they're ugly as piss. I've been using it for the past, like, year. Since I got my PC. It wasn't broken or anything, it was just ugly. But I got a new mouse, it's quiet. I got my stabilizer button back, oh my god. I used to have this, this Razer mouse, and the best feature I've ever seen on a mouse, ever. It had this little trigger button on the side, and it's literally called like I think the term for it is like sniper button, where you press it down, and it auto, like, as you're holding it, it stabilizes your mouse. It makes it, slow, like this. Okay, you see this? Without it? With it. Like, it stabilizes it so nicely. And it just lets go on release. I love that. I like this new mouse. Anyway, screw Microsoft for closing private servers. Yeah, that's kind of icky of them. Personally, I did not. I did not hate Ascension whatsoever. It kind of overstimulated me a little bit with how much content there was. It was way too much for my feeble little brain to process. But imagine you've always wanted to play World of Warcraft, or you love playing it and you can't afford the subscription, and the only way you could play it is through a private server. Like, they're doing the people who can't play so dirty, because that's the only way that they could play it. Like, if there was some sort of a private server that wasn't as overhauled as Ascension, honestly, I probably might be playing that. Because a broke bitch like me, in this economy, an artist nonetheless, so people who make nothing, like, I don't know how I'm still able to keep getting these WoW subs. It's insane. Like, I've only able to get the 1 month, and I don't know if I'll be able to get it next month. That's why I keep taking long breaks from WoW, because a broke bitch in this economy can't afford a WoW sub, you know? Probably tons of other broke bitches in this economy who can't afford it. It's really dirty. Glitter putty on it. You have a honeycomb mouse? Aren't they so fucking ugly? Oh my god, I will show you guys my last mouse. Hold on. I will show you that disgusting abomination. Don't get me wrong. It did its job. It works well. It still does. It's a very good performing mouse. It's just so ugly. Look at it. It's got holes all over it. Ugh. Like, if you have trypophobia, this is like your worst nightmare. I mean, I guess they said the method behind it is that it creates, like... First of all, it makes the mouse extremely lightweight. Like, there's no weight to it at all. And also, it prevents, like... I guess, I don't even know what you would call it. It makes your hands sweat less on the mouse, because this is for, like, a specific gaming company, right? They're like, all these gamers just sitting at their computer 12 hours a day, their hands are gonna get all musty and sweaty. Not with this invention. Which, granted, it works, it's just, it's ugly. But, yeah. She did her job. I will call her for her services again if I ever so need it, but in the meantime, she goes in the tech graveyard. But yeah. The keyboard technically was good too. It's just the paint was peeling off of it. The paint was like, this is the first time I've ever found out paint could peel off a keyboard. I did not know that could happen, but yeah, all my WASD and spacebar were just fucking wiped. Plus, not to mention, it's so incredibly loud. You could hear every single little noise I make on it, and it was hard to clean, so. This one I have now, I'm not sure the brand. It's that one brand that's got the little, it looks like it's got a little Mjolnir as a logo. It's extremely lightweight. It's got nice colors. You can mess around with color combos. And it's so quiet. Like, listen. Like, you could barely hear it. My last keyboard was so loud. One of my household members I live with said that they could literally hear me typing from the living room. Like, that's how loud it was. So I got a new mouse and keyboard set. They're very nice, very cutesy, very colorful, very quiet. I like that. Anyway, I'm happy. I did have to get mouse skates for the mouse though. These little dots you put under your mouse to make it glide smoother. I blame my mouse pad. But it works. It's all good now. All good in the hood. Wow, that's a phrase I have not said since middle school. Don't ever say that again. That's cringe.
I'm listening.
They're trying to milk it. Well, there are people still playing it. You mean the Ascension server? I heard they just had a really massive update and added like 20 extra new classes or something. Hope my PC doesn't break down. Now, why would it do that? Don't care how it looks, so it's fine for me. Yeah. Honestly, I live with the mindset of I'm resourceful, okay? Like, I can't afford luxury things. I make use with what I have. And I'm an artist too. If I don't have expensive products or utensils, tools, whatever, I'll just use the cheap shit I have and make the best fucking thing ever, right? Like, I'm resourceful. I could live with an ugly mouse. I just need to make it convenient to live with, you know? In my case, it was just not looking at it. Ever. Because it was so ugly. But I could live with it. It wasn't a bad mouse. It was a good mouse. It's just, it was loud. It was loud and it was ugly. Got an MMO mouse? Hell yeah. Is it one of those, I was mouse browsing the other day and I've seen some wild ass designs for mice. The thing that goes click click. Anyway. There was one that I saw where it was literally like, it looked like those old arcade things, like the round sphere that you, how do I explain this? You control it like a joystick. It's like a ball and socket, the ball, and you rotate the ball in the socket and you can click with it. I've seen some shit like that. I've seen mice that look like they're like this shape. There's like an indent on the side and you hold it like that. I've seen some weird fucking mice. I've seen a mouse with a keyboard on it, on the side of it. Holy shit, there's some crazy ass MMO mice design. Yes. It's...
Dark lady, watch over you.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, I see. I'm not used to this interface. This isn't like my retail interface. Okay, I need to remember not to just randomly stop and play. It's the Midsummer Festival, right? Is that what it is? Well, fuck me, my calendar's not working. I think it's Midsummer. Ooh, somebody died. Is this worth it?
May your blades never dull. For the Horde.
I'm not gonna mess with it now.
Farewell.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Victory for Sylvanus. There's supposed to be... ergonomic? Is that the word? But you don't like them? Oh, you gotta focus. I'm on hardcore. Yep, I keep forgetting that. Holy shit. Imagine if I was streaming this last year during the whole like hardcore event thing. I played 2 characters and I died so fast on both of them for the simple reason, on both the same reason, that I just was not paying attention. Am I PvP? Okay, I'm not PvP, but it shows I can attack this guy. I don't want to attack this guy. I'm going. We go. Why the fuck is there random alliance here? This was like his last time when I was playing. I just saw like these random alliance players just wandering through here. What are they doing here? Like actually, what are they doing here? What is your business? What the fuck are these alliance doing here? Oh, I see. They're at the bonfire. Okay, then I'll just stay away from the bonfire then. To kill me? Shut up. Ain't nobody gonna kill me. 0 deaths. Did that bitch just run me over? Holy, I'm not paying attention. I'm distracted. Oh my god. Literal brain fog. What the fuck just happened? The bitch just ran me over. Did you see that? Hydration Nation. Not here. I'm going back to town. Save the game, bitch. I wish I could. If I could save the game, I'd fucking do it. Fuck me. I was watching, some old streamers VODs during, the OnlyFans era to see how they were playing. They're playing normally. They're playing most of the time with groups of people, but they're playing like anybody else would. The only difference between me and them is that I get distracted way too easily.
Trust no one.
Almost dead 3. Eat shit. Should we do a note on the stream? Thank you for the buff. I love you. Thank you. Not this one. No, that's my Lotro note. We might have to I might have to do it next time because my source is gone and I'm too scared to take too long to find it. I can't sit idly while playing hardcore. That would have been a short stream. Jesus Christ. I got 5 other characters lined up. Who was it? It was Pala V, Stabby V, Fluffy V, Magic V. I thought there was another one. I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, it was an orc. We're good. Dead beast, shut up. Hey, that could be my next undead. Just gave me a name idea. I keep fucking forgetting about mana. Jesus Christ. It's like actually a thing I have to worry about now. Okay. Y'all gotta remember, I joined during Warlords. I wasn't there during the time where everyone got used to just sitting for like 20 seconds to eat and drink. Doo, doo, doo. Doo, doo, doo. Fuck me. Come here, bitch. Rupnum, attack him. Rupnum! You useless little shit. I'm gonna put you in the soup if you won't do your damn job.
I need to get closer.
Damn. Oh wait, was it the bitch that the bat that knocked me over last time? Then that's just a crazy coincidence. Bro just happened to run me over with his elephant, and then I just eat shit on the ground immediately after. Okay, this is pissing me off. Get off my screen! Bitch, pay attention! Y'all didn't see that. Y'all ain't seen none! Nothing! Do, 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 do. Do, do. Is this even worth it? What? What do you mean failed attempt? Bitch, what? You could fail picking shit up? This has to be a bug. There's no way. There's no way that's a real mechanic. Oh, that will fuck me over so bad. Yeah, nah, the second I hit 60, if I do, I'm shutting off hardcore. Because there's no fucking way I'll ever survive an Outland. You stand still 2 seconds in Hellfire Peninsula, and your ass is gonna get run over by the Fell Reaver. Instantly. I swear, Blizzard could deny it all they want, that thing doesn't have echolocation. Yes, it fucking does. Yes, it fucking does. I swear, I will literally be in the middle of the, like, most random spot ever, and that motherfucker will find me every time, and it's always shifting in my direction. I tested it last time I was in Outland. I tested it. I stood in a random spot on a complete opposite side of a great big giant hill, and that bitch turned towards me every time. That fucking thing follows you. It locates the nearest player to it, and it follows you. It doesn't actually follow the players. My fucking ass it doesn't. Am I supposed to kill these things? I'm still looking for bats. Had to increase skill? Jesus Christ. I don't know, this is some Morrowind mechanic right here. Jesus Christ. Which, by the way, I really want to play Morrowind. I've been itching to play it for weeks. But I gotta finish Oblivion first, at least the story mode. Very least. It's weird, I'm kind of going in reverse order, but it's Elder Scrolls, who gives a fuck? You don't need to play it in any order. It does. Outland is death. It literally is. Like, it's no wonder that they said no hardcore mode for Burning Crusade. No fucking wonder. They know it's literally impossible to go through Outland and not die at least once. Oh, okay. We're good then. Oh, come on. Where's my auto run button? Hold on. No. Okay, there we go. Horse thread.
Speak quickly. Beware the living.
Should I make a poll this stream if I'm gonna die or not? Oh, is it upstairs? Yeah, it's upstairs.
I'm listening. Embrace the shadow.
Embrace the shadow. Okay, nice color. Let me get a hit off the blinker. Give me a second. Y'all ain't seen nothing. Stream snipe time? Eat my ass time? What? Oh. You don't even know what server I'm on.
And you are.
Oh shit, did it show in the VOD? No, it didn't. What do I need with... Oh, I remember seeing, after I got off a stream last week. Was it last week? I think it was last week. After I got off a stream last week, there was people in my guild chat typing something about free bags in the bank. Remind me next time we're in Undercity to pick up some bags. Probably sell that. I ain't in no fucking streamer guild. I could use auction house. I ain't cheating.
Dark lady, watch over you.
Dark lady, watch over you. Free stuff, yeah. Yeah! Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna... have a pillow, cause why not? Bitch wants to sit comfy. Oh, yeah, that's better. Yee. Doomhowl? Doomhowl ain't a server anymore. That server went down after Hardcore did. Right? Yeah. Let's go get some free presents. Wait. No, we can't yet. Son of a bitch. Never mind. That's fucking midsummer shit. Okay, never mind. No free stuff yet. Unless there's a bank in Brill. You think there's a bank in Brill? No, there is not. Or maybe. Not the trade chat having a whole discussion about the Baja Blast in Undercity. It's not even that good. I'll never understand the hype around Baja Blast. So soft. Whoa now, Past V. Whoa now. What are we talking about now? The hell did I say was so soft? Okay, never mind. I thought it was high level. Oh, I'm locked in. Like, actually, this time I'm locked in. Fucking bat scared the shit out of me. There's some sort of add-on. I gotta find it. There's an add-on that shows you the it's like you see this bar here where it shows the like a visual cooldown of my auto attacks. I know there's a add-on out there that has the same thing, but it's for mana/health regain. I know it's real and exists because I saw Antifusa had it. I gotta download that. That would be really helpful.
It's too far away.
Defice Pillager seems to be heavily Alliance favored. Is that a server? That's gotta be a that's a PvP server, right? Where did this bitch come from? Like, actually, where did it come from? Bro just spawned from the fucking tree. Okay, we're good. We win. We win. We win. We're good. Doom weed. I love weed. No add-on for classic? What do you mean no add-on for classic? I got like a billion add-ons right here. Ever heard of Peggle? Crazy name, by the way. I know there's an add-on that exists. You better not gaslight me. I gotta find it. I don't know what it is. I'll find it. I also really like that. I don't know what add-on is doing this. I think it's Questly or Questy that's doing it. It shows like the percentage of something that'll drop. I like knowing. It's more annoying when you don't know how rare a drop is. Not almost death. Shut up. What's up, Frostbite? Hello! How is everybody good? I'm winning, I think. So far, I'm level 8. Which is a world record for me in hardcore WoW. Fuck me, this guy's strong. This is why I'm not allowed to be hopeful. You're not watching me die. How can one die, which that is already dead? You know? Not worth it. Not worth it. I'll get my fucking weed somewhere else. That is a literal death trap. What the fuck? Death trap in the shape of a middle finger. I'm so locked in. You know what I gotta do? I gotta find a way to get my Twitch chat in my WoW screen, like an overlay of some kind, because I'm finding that the most distracted I get is when I have to look over to my actual dashboard. Like right now, I'm staring at my screen. I feel locked in. I feel good. Surely there's gotta be a way to do it. Surely. Easy hardcore hack. Play undead. Exactly. I can't die if I'm already dead. Big facts. Don't leave. Yeah! Wait a minute. Do I have to have the hardcore add-on installed, or is that different? Because I got the Soul of Iron buff, which is some Blizzard made. Good job. Good job, Rupnum. I'll give you a biscuit later. Dude, okay, heard a type of music genre that's unique called dark wave. I like dark wave. Dark wave's cool. The genre that emerged in the late 1970s and 80s as a gloomier, more introspective offshoot of a post-punk new wave. It typically blends heavy synthesizers and melodic structures of synth pop with atmospheric, somber, melancholic energy of gothic rock. Yup. We love some good dark wave. Weirdly enough, I can never name any single dark wave songs by the top of my head. But put on any dark wave playlist on YouTube, completely random, and I'll listen to the whole thing. Like, I just love the vibe of it. Technically, you can consider a couple Depeche Mode songs as dark wave. Depeche Mode's pretty good. 25 stream streak, holy shit! You lived through it? That's crazy. Look at this boomer! Love types of wave music, genres, dark wave and synth wave, yeah. Those are just like pure 80s vibe. I love those two. Dude, I went to sleep the other night. Picture this. This was the perfect mood to go to sleep to. It was raining outside. I did stay up a little late, but you could just barely see the sunrise. But the sun isn't, like, there because weird drawing of a fish. I love that. It wasn't actually sunny out because it was cloudy. It was raining. So it's raining outside. You can hear the rain clearly through my window, right? And then I decided to turn on, one of those like YouTube videos. You guys, okay, so everyone knows Lo-Fi Girl, right? But what about Synth Boy? I think that's the new one they introduced a while ago back, where it's the same setting, same type of animation, same type of videos, but it's a boy in his room and he plays synth music instead of lo-fi music. There was one of them that had a rainy background with synth music, so I turned that on. Rain in the background with the sun just barely up, and my fairy lights. That shit was such a vibe. Holy shit. Who needs drugs when you could just fucking vibe on life? Weirdly enough. Like, those are literally the vibes I live for. Why am I going away from the objective? What's wrong with me? Actually, what isn't wrong with me? I need to restock. Netflix is making a Ghostbusters animated series based off the 90s cartoon? Either that's gonna be a flop, or that's gonna be, like, the best fucking cartoon ever. It can't be in between. It's very likely gonna be a flop. But, like, isn't that kind of like a vibe? At least the idea of it, if it's pulled off right. Which, these days, that's kind of hard. If they could pull it off, I feel like that shit would be cool. I don't know anything about it. I don't know who's making it, what it looks like, whatever, but... Since it's on Netflix, I'm betting on flop. Yeah. If it was made by Amazon, it probably would be good. Because lately, a lot of Amazon shows have not been flopping. Granted, I didn't say every. It's just there's a large majority, a very clear ratio of who does better lately. X-Men on Disney is doing great. I've been meaning to watch that. I got an offer on what's it called? Casting Call Club to do X-Men voiceover dubs for some characters. Mostly for practice, just for fun. It's not anything official. It's just literally just for fun. But it kind of helps me get some practice. And I've been reading X-Men comics for fun because of that. And I love X-Men. Holy shit! I used to love the movies growing up. I rewatched the movies recently. The first three, I'm not gonna lie, they suck ass. They got great vibes, great production quality for like the early 2000s. Like that is like peak childhood vibes, right? Problem is the stories suck. But best fucking X-Men movie ever made was First Class. Granted, I haven't seen Apocalypse or Dark Phoenix, but I already know. I already know that First Class is just peak. So fucking good. X-Men is cool as shit. I've been meaning to watch the newest cartoon that came out. I heard they're making another season on it. X-Men's cool shit. You know what a really good comic is, though? I've been reading the X-Men Gold. Holy, that's good. Gold and Blue, they're two separate thingies, but they're within the same storyline-ish, kind of. Those are really cool. Who saw me? Oh, okay. Where did you come from? You love synthwave music? Holy shit, we just blasted this guy to oblivion. You love synthwave music more, particularly the kind of videos that have the mech as a thumbnail? Because it helps you focus on a long model kit building session. You have been, just discovered Darkwave this past week. Dude, that's a vibe. Dude, good for you. I will say, try to look for older videos, because a lot of videos, especially in that category, have been, like, AI slop. Like, slop dumped. You'll know, like, it's pretty obvious, at least to me, what videos are AI, what aren't. The safest bet is just to look for the oldest video. But, those are good. Man, what a vibe. Honestly, there's, like, genuinely nothing better in life than just sitting down in your safe space, doing a hobby, and making the setting just right. Putting on some ambience, some music, a movie, maybe having some old media playing, like a vinyl, VHS, cassette. Just make your vibe however the fuck you want. And just live in that fucking setting.
The dead shall serve.
Are you done? Okay, because sometimes I'll walk away and then, like, halfway across the field when you need something else. So, this. The Quicksilver Sweet Dreams part was peak. Was that from Future Past? I think I know what bit you're talking about. That was peak. That's another good one. I liked Days of Future Past also. Loki, if I had to choose, weirdly enough, out of the three between Marvel, like Avenger type heroes, X-Men or DC. Marvel's at the Marvel Avengers is at the bottom for me. I'm on the fence between X-Men DC. Because DC's on that, like, dark, like, murderous shit. Like, that's cool. Like, I don't like all these super, like, godly, like, heroic, oh, look at me, I'm famous type shit, right? Like, I don't give a shit about that. I like dark, realistic settings with, like, actual crime instead of, like, you know. So, probably DC would be close to number 1, but X-Men is nearly up there for me. They're cool as shit. They've definitely got the most memorable heroes to me. As much as there are. Like, you could look at any era and you can instantly just recognize, like, half the teams that they got. Plus, it's technically... I would say X-Men was kind of a first for me. Growing up, I watched X-Men before anything else. So that's probably another reason why I'm leaning more towards it. Fuck. Night Ride on YouTube is a good source for synthwave. I'm gonna save that. Night Ride. Cool. I love my new keyboard. Oh my god, it's so quiet. Where are the nulls I need? You know a DJ from there? Holy shit! You know, you've been building a mech dragon that is massive, like 1/12 scale? Damn. Yeah, putting on the right type of music for your work is so unbelievably important. I literally have individual playlists for every little fucking thing I do, and that's not an exaggeration. Like, every time I'm working on the animation project, I put on my custom WoW and Elder Scrolls playlist to get me in the high fantasy. Not really high fantasy. It's not high fantasy, but I picked through a ton of soundtracks that I know fit the scene that I'm working on, and I'll just play those. If I'm working on my graphic novel, I'll put on this these orchestras that are like melancholy. I think that would be the best genre to categorize it. Melancholy orchestra with like cello, strings, harpsichord, because it's 17th century, supernatural, dark setting. Like, I want that creepy vibe to it, but also with like the like anybody in here that plays WoW, like, you remember the Gilneas music, like some stuff like that type of thing, you know? I put that on while I'm working on whatever it is I'm doing. I'm immediately immersed. I put on some ambience like rain or a campfire, or not a campfire, but like a fireplace, or wind, ocean, whatever. Literally, like, my brain is so vivid, it convinces me I'm there. It's when I work my best. Supergirl's not doing well, I heard. The thing I'm hearing is that not everyone hates it, but nobody loves it. Like, people are saying it's one of those movies that you watch it and you instantly forget it. Which is not good. You cannot make a movie that is not memorable. Which is really upsetting because Millie Alcock is a great actress and it's not her fault at all. If a movie is bad, you're always gonna have to blame the writers. And the producers, directors, all that stuff. It's almost never the actor's fault. But then again, I've never really been into the Superman, Supergirl universe. So I guess I can't really speak as somebody who understands, because I don't. Maybe there's, I used to know a girl in theater who was obsessed with Supergirl. Maybe someone will just like it so much that they'll see past it. I don't know. People just want content if they love the character, I guess. But if you want to introduce people to a new demographic, a new series, whatever it is, you better make sure it's memorable. Fuck me. I don't think I've ever been on this side of Tears Fall before.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, don't have to scream at me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do super zoom because I can't see anything around me. Direct link? Thank you. Ooh, Castlevania. Yeah, I've been recommended that, for both music and vibes for the story I'm working on. Both mine and the one I'm animating, because it's English. It fits similar vibes. It's released this month, and you saw maybe 30 seconds of video. Oh, is that the... Yeah, that's the synthwave radio. Cool. Bookmarking that. You mean the Supergirl movies released this month? Is that what you meant? I've never really been into superheroes, at least not compared to, like... Fantasy is my main genre, above all. I'm always gonna be more attracted to anything fantasy. Or, like, historical period related. But if I find a good superhero movie, I'm never gonna hate on it. It's not my main genre. So I kind of want to push myself to start exploring more. Not just movies, but comics too. I'm kind of doing like this half and half thing where I'll read the comic for entertainment, plus I'll study how people do their layouts for paneling. So far, I'm not too impressed with superhero formats. Granted, there's a huge difference between comic books and graphic novels. Massive difference. I'm not doing comic books. I'm doing graphic novels, so I'm not getting too inspired. But I just want a general idea of how people lay out panels. Like that, you can easily reference off of without too much influence. What I mean is like story pacing and dialogue and setup type of thing. Like you can extend it way longer in a graphic novel than you can in a comic, because in a comic you're limited. That's why everything always feels so rushed. Shit, mana, idiot. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Oh, that hurt to use. I had to do it. I had to. That hurt. Pay attention, Vera. Yeah, the Supergirl movie. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing people are like, on it. I feel like a lot of superhero movies have been flopping lately ever since the whole ending of Avengers timeline. I gotta be so honest. Please tell me I'm not alone here. Am I the only one who finds this whole multiverse thing so goddamn confusing and a little bit annoying? I can't fucking keep up. Like, oh, follow this universe. Oh, that didn't actually happen. It was actually this reality, which didn't actually happen, but it would have happened in, like, 20 other realities. But then there's, like, 50 other... like, I can't. That's just way too fucking much for me. Like, you could do that in comic books. You can't do that in movies. At least not for me. That's just... It's so confusing to me. Like, I feel like after the whole Avengers timeline ended, that's when they started focusing on the multiverse thing, and it just got so fucking confusing to me. You stop watching movie series and you just hang out on Twitch now easy? Yeah, I kind of feel that. Sometimes I'll start up a show and I'll binge watch it for about 2 weeks and then I'll just kind of burn out. I never finish a show all the way if it's really long. And then I just watch Twitch all day. But then you can easily get a 2-for-1 because lately a lot of streamers have been getting away with showing movies on stream. So hey, watch a stream and a movie at the same time. A lot of people have been able to getting away with it. I've been studying like how. I noticed that A, they hide their category. They get rid of their category completely so that they're not listed. And B, they unlist their VOD and delete the VOD afterwards so that they don't get caught by DMCA. Either that or they do it in Discord. Shit, maybe we could do something like that one day. You get a couple more people in here, we'll watch movies. We technically already did do that, didn't we? I was able to get away with it because I watched public domain movies, so I didn't get copyrighted anyway, but... I mean, like, if we did want to watch copyrighted movies one day, we could do that. That sounds like a fun idea. We could, like, have, like, 1 day a week where we watch a movie and I'll just work on a craft or something while we're watching. That sounds like a fun idea. 2-for-1, bitch! 40 fucking % drop. Discord movie night, yeah, baby! The thing is, I pretty much watched all the good public domain spooky movies already. So I'm wondering what we could do this October, because I'd love to do another like art and movie stream like how we did last year. But since I already watched all the good public domain ones, I'm thinking we could do that idea where we just unlist the VOD and we could watch something that is copyrighted, just hide ourselves so nobody sees except us. No one's gonna know. Unless you're part of the inner circle. Shit. You. Oh my god, was it this year? Or the next 2 years? 2 movies are gonna become public domain because of how old they are. I think. Oh my god. So in 2029, The Invisible Man is gonna become public domain. And oh my gosh, I wish Fistix was here right now. She'd be flipping her shit. And next year, Frankenstein is gonna become public domain. Holy shit, next year we go watch the original Frankenstein. I'll try to find the version where they didn't cut out the kid being fucking drowned. Dude, Invisible Man is so crazy. Like, jokes aside, it is kind of a silly movie, but jokes aside, that is fucking impressive how they managed to pull off what they did at that time. With the little amount of technology they had. They didn't even use technology. They used fucking, what's that fabric called? Is it velvet? I could be totally wrong. I think it's something... I think they used velvet, texture around them to make him look invisible. Also, not to mention, it's extremely silly. There's one part that had me fucking cackling where bro's just driving this guy off a cliff. And he's like doing this this anime villain thing where he's just casually explaining in the most vivid details possible the exact process of how this guy is gonna die by jumping off a cliff. But he's doing it in one of those old Hollywood accents, so he sounds pretty fucking ridiculous. But he's talking like this, in very vivid detail, explaining how this guy is gonna fucking dive off a cliff and fucking drown to death from the car dropping off a cliff. It's so silly, but that shit had me cackling. Click! What would V do if she was invisible? What would I do? Your mom? What? That's a good question. Weirdly enough, you know that, like, age-old question, like, if you ever had a superpower, what would you want? My number 2 choices that I would ever want would be either invisibility or time travel. Like Life is Strange style, you know? Like, go back in time a few seconds. I said something embarrassing, go back, never happened. You know? Either that or invisibility. Invisibility, I feel like, would be the greatest superpower ever for people with social anxiety. Want to be a vampire. You know what? Fair. Vampires are fucking cool. Shit, I'd probably be vampy too. I mean, I've already got the insanity traits of a Malkavian, so... Live, laugh, love, dementia. Or is it lobotomy? I think it's lobotomy. Ah, same difference. V would probably get my what's really funny is it wouldn't even be the driver's fault. That would be my fault because my dumbass wouldn't be paying attention. Hey, I ding level 9. Woo! We ding level 9. High five. We did it. We win. We win Classic WoW. For about 40 more levels. 50 more levels. 50. Yeah, 60 is the max. If by some fucking miracle I manage to... If by some miracle I manage to not only survive but learn English, I'm not going past 60. At least not in hardcore mode. Fuck that. Imagine, oh my god, imagine I reach 60 and the fucking servers get DDoSed again. Oh. There will be no resurrection graces then. Wonder if they ever caught that person. Dude, I'm still on this damn beach. Not the sparkling type of vampire. No, not that one. Those ones are boring. We're talking in World of Darkness universe. Those are the best kind. Like, actually, the best kind of vampire. Best universe is World of Darkness. Microsoft turns off classic servers. No! God damn it. That would be the final straw. I will drive myself off a cliff. Well, shit, I'll have the Invisible Man do it for me. I can't drive. My bitch ass don't got a license. Get back here! Oh. Oh. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I'm not tripping balls. Tell me I just picked up a healing potion. One of my bags was hidden. Oh my god. We're good. I was about to get so fucking mad. Oh my god. Dude, we're still looking for these fucking fins. Why can't you just literally take 20 Murlocs ago and just cut off every single one of their fins? Why do only a select few of these Murlocs have fins? Why? Why do we need fins? Finally! We're done. We go. Oh wait, there's a flower. I want to pick up the flower. There's a couple of flowers. Don't you do it. Good bat. God, why is it so slow? Go. All studios are having cuts made, unless I'm working on, or unless they are working on Elder Scrolls or Fallout. Is it? Wait. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know about that. It's so funny. There is the population of this world that has spent like the past, what, 10 or 15 years? How long has it been? Waiting for GTA 6. Meanwhile, I'm part of the population that's been waiting. How long is it? 2011? Like 15 years for Elder Scrolls 6. We're never seeing that game. Like, actually, like, it's even a miracle that GTA 6 is coming out. We are never seeing the light of day of Elder Scrolls 6. Like, they announced that game, like, how long ago was that? 5, 6 years ago? That game ain't never coming out. If Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out, and they're taking as long as they are with it, they either A, procrastinated this whole time and had no story written until now, or B, it might just be the biggest game ever made. Maybe. But that's a big maybe, a very slim maybe. Yeah, I'm going back to town. I gotta sell some shit. They're rushing 6 out soon? Stop. Please tell me you're joking. You know what? No, I will say this right now. I don't care how long it takes to make Elder Scrolls 6. It could take 20 years. But that's only under the condition that they are actually taking the time to make this the best goddamn game ever made. I will not wait 10 years for a shit game. No, I won't wait 2 years for a shit game. I will wait 20 years for the best game ever. I stand on it.
Do not seek death.
Both Cyberpunk and actually, I'm not gonna say the second game because it didn't really happen, but yeah, I would say Cyberpunk was a great educational example to game developers why it's important to wait and never rush uploading a game. Basement, hi! How you doing? We're at this time of day, this part of the country, localized entirely on my computer screen. Can I see her? Hello! You want to see my new IRL setup? I fixed it up. It's not got that weird thing on the side anymore. It's all clean and polished now. The screen's all big and nice now. Don't they look nice? You see the little kitties on the bottom? Where's the kitties at? There. Kitties! Little pussies dancing on the stream elements. What the fuck is that quote? I love how it's just instinctually like a thing, and the second anybody enters this chat, you immediately throw a quote out. Whatever, like anything fucking goes at this point. Someone brand new could walk into the stream at any minute, and we're playing quote roulette to see if they're able to handle my level of weirdness, and if not, they're gone instantly. Anyway, what's up, Bismuth? How you doing? Oh, fucking ad break. You gotta be pissing on me. There's a fucking ad break this whole time. You gotta be fishing me.
Speak quickly.
Fuck you.
Our time will come. What is it?
Everin, that's a cool name. I'm still trying to find that one undead character whose name is literally Dumbass. I swear to God I had a screenshot of it, and it was my favorite screenshot. I don't know what happened to it.
Be quick about your business.
Tell me what to do. Did I just sell something? Why the fuck would I sell that? What is wrong with me? My bad, Bismuth. I didn't fucking realize there was an ad break going on. I was talking that whole time. But then again, I have short-term memory loss and I don't even remember what I was talking about. So I guess we're called even.
Embrace the shadow.
Embrace the shadow. Is there a cooking drainer? Jesse. Time to cook, Jesse.
What is it?
Jesse.
Trust no one.
What did he say?
Would you ask of death?
Cooking. Oh, we gotta go to Undercity for that.
Beware the living.
I know, right?
What do
Those
you
guys suck.
require?
Embrace the shadow.
Trust no one.
I heard that. Pipes. E. We've got the goods. Let's go. Woo! Wait. Yeah, no, fuck that. We need this. Okay. Whee! I ain't dead yet.
I have exactly what you need.
Okay, did I tell you guys I fixed my stream schedule?
Speak quickly.
Or my, not, I definitely did not fix my stream schedule. I fixed my sleep schedule. Weird definition for the word fix, seeing as I made it worse, but I mean, I made it so that it fits my streaming schedule now, so. Yay, I won't be sleepy on stream like I was last time. Holy fuck, did you see me towards the end? I was knocked out. I was practically speaking gibberish. Cause of how like tired I was. I ain't tired. We keep going. Quest. Thank you so much for the boon.
Wicked.
Shit.
Power to the Forsaken.
W. Brick. W brick for the boon. Adventure.
Hello.
See, this is... I don't know how to explain it. I love retail because I love it for convenience. I love the story. I love everything going on right now. I love retail. But there's just something about the WoW Classic charm. The players are unmatched. Like, this is not the same player base that plays retail. Like, you can just tell. This is... There's something... I don't even know. I'm just fucking yapping right now. Like, you don't see people in retail doing that, you know? Uh-oh. Bro's lagging. Wait, is he lagging or am I lagging? No, he's lagging. My latency is good.
I'm listening. Victory for Sylvanas. Dark Lady.
We ain't going to Silver Pine yet.
Be quick about your business.
Be quick about your business.
Beware the living.
Warlock trainer. Where?
I am forsaken.
You sleep now? Sleep, sleep. Go pee. I mean sleep. And pee. And pee in your sleep.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Patience and discipline.
Our time will come.
Upstairs?
What now?
Woo! Curse of Agony. Curses the target with agony, causing 84 damage. Yes. Fear, yes. Okay, we're good on that.
I am forsaken.
Discipline.
Firebolt rank 2. Give me that.
Beware. Our enemies abound.
Loving you up, Rubnum. Low-key playing Warlock is kind of a scam because... Why do you mean you not only have to pay for your own upgrades, but you also have to pay for your fucking pets' upgrades? This world of Dorkcraft? What do you mean? I ain't a dork. What a fucking nerd. I'm not a fucking nerd. That's it. That's it. You're a nerd. Oh, I don't have talents yet. Gun 4K. Eat shit. You're a Warlock main from '04 until whatever they decided to put pandas in the game. Okay, listen. I'm gonna need you to look past that. I really am gonna need you to look past that. MOP is one of the most beautiful goddamn expansion packs that's ever been in that game. Look past it, okay? Furries were not a thing back in 2012. They were not. Or was it 14? 2014. They were not a thing back then. I don't know who had decided to invent them and ruin the name of anything that came before it. Look past it. We don't love for like that kind of thing. We're not supporting all that, right? But look past it, right? It's a good expansion pack. It really is. Give it a chance. That was kind of a bold move that they decided to go with. I will say, going from Cataclysm to that. But they did it right. It was a good expansion pack. You were so mad you quit You quit because of the pandas? That cannot be your only reason.
What is it? Victory for Sylvanas.
You cannot be serious, Lycan. Eat shit only because you told me to. Yeah, eat it. Don't understand the level of nerd and pretentiousness I was from an early-ish internet. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's giving, you know those sci-fi nerds who are like, actually, in this specific episode, the lore said it said this, but actually, what actually happened was, and here's why, because 50 years ago, the writer did this, and it actually, they went and fucked it up today, like, it's giving one of those sci-fi nerd vibes. Perhaps it was good, but I haven't been, I have to be an elitist dickhead to feel good about myself and gloat over others. Sure. I bet you were one of them, WoW Classic purists who was like, they shouldn't have never done WoW Classic beyond vanilla. It should have been strictly just vanilla. Dude, the WoW Classic purist memes are so insane. Like, those people, they take it too fucking far. Like, they're actually, like, I don't even know how you explain it. They look at WoW Classic as if you're genuinely, like, a real family member who betrayed them. Like, they look at Blizzard and they're like, you never go against the family. You never go against the family. Fuck you, Blizzard. We're coming for you. You're just insanely burned out by the time it came out. That's fair. Funny enough, though, there are actually people out there who are mad about that kind of a thing. For that exact reason, like, unironically, people have been mad about that kind of thing before. And it's so funny because it kind of, like, shows their internal racism. It's really funny, especially because those are the type of people that play, like, human characters in this game. Like, it's a fantasy game, and you got 12, 14 races to choose from, and they always choose human. Those are the types, those player types. Oof. But the anger towards it was real. Not yours, but there's community rage there. Yep. The alpha nerd rolls up and demands to see your dweeb card to ensure you're fit to be within the shadow of his tremendous presence. That's exactly what we're talking about. Vanilla was ass, and you played through it the whole way, the OG days. Oh my god, I could never. I only just learned today. I just learned this a few hours ago. Technically, I've been live for only 2 hours, so I learned this 1 hour ago. I had no idea you can do failed attempts when picking up your profession items. And those failed attempts go away the higher your skill goes up. I did not know there's a fucking thing. That's like literally some old Elder Scrolls level mechanic. Or not like, I would say like... Think of it, not necessarily as gather mechanic, but like a combat mechanic. You know what I mean? 20 fucking hits just for only one of them to actually touch the target. You loved it, but man, BC and a few expansions afterward just made the game better. BC really was good. Jokes aside, I never understood the hype behind it when I was younger, but a couple years ago I did a full-on, like, I just sat down and I played through the whole campaign, the whole storyline, and holy fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of cried at one point. Call me a female, but I felt a little emotional at one point. A little bit sad because literally, like, you're on this broken planet and everyone's like, we're all fucking dying here. The fella's killing us all. Our home is broken. We got nothing left. Like, that shit, oof. Plus the music back in the day. It hit bad. BC is such a good expansion pack. Vanilla's great for the reasons that cannot be replicated anymore. Internet culture has changed so much. You mean like the type of content that was surrounded around it? Oh no, you're OG man. It's a human. Caught. Fucking caught. And they shut down all the private vanilla, yeah. You played fucking Warlock in 2004, 2005, broken ass shit, no one knew how it worked, you rated OT shit. The only reason I'm playing Warlock right now is because people literally have said everywhere that Warlock is the best character to play on hardcore mode. Simply because of, like, damage, health decline ratio. It's like, okay, whichever one's gonna keep me alive the longest, I'll go with it. I don't play Warlock often, but if it keeps me alive, okay, I'll try it. Tell me about dicks. Got message every fucking 10 minutes for some chud wanting you to go find people to do a summoning ritual. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I kind of similar-ish experience, not really. When I was first trying, obviously not vanilla, I wasn't fucking alive back then, but the classic, when classic first launched, my first character was a mage. Every 5 fucking minutes, people were asking me to make portals for them. Granted, it didn't become such a bad job once I started charging people. But it is still annoying. Back in vanilla, you're talking the original version of this game. Okay. Most people did not know or care about meta. It was much more of a social game. You hated Mage so fucking much.
Our time will come.
Not because of the class, but Warlocks were so small portion of player base. Nobody understood the difference? Really? You would have people asking you to do mage shit, and I was like, can't do that because I'm a fucking Warlock. You get booted from a group? Oh my god. That didn't even happen to me, and it's getting me triggered. That is so annoying. How do people, like... Oh, okay, granted. Technically, the game did just come out. It's 2004. The game just came out. Nobody, like, knows it by heart. But I'm sure it's not that fucking hard to tell the difference between two classes, right? It can't be that hard. People could craft and never leave a city. Damn. Yeah, technically you could do that in retail too, but the main difference is that everyone in retail, they're only able to do that because they're rich. They're rich, they have thousands of gold, and they do all the work by themselves with auction house, right? Whereas classic / vanilla, you have to actually put yourself out there to communicate with people for resources and shit. You have to go to guilds and do guild bank deposits, withdrawals, trades. Like, you actually had to, like, use fucking trade chat to ask to trade. You know? Nobody does that in retail. Everyone does everything by themselves. Which, if you're like me, and you're extremely antisocial, that's heaven, right? I'm fine with that. But it does make a major difference in the social atmosphere.
Hello.
Hello. Damn, I've been talking so long, I'm about to sound like her. The vast majority of players back then were just people vibing and doing their own thing. People that were class experts who know everything about the game were rare. Yeah, I guess. I eventually became one of the best warlocks on your server. Okay. I'm sure about a couple thousand other people say that, but I'm joking. I'm joking. I was the best warlock on the server. You want to call me a nerd? They used to make you mats, the mats and gold to make it. Most people are playing it as a social game. Honestly, yeah, they were like, even during the classic revival, I'm still seeing a lot of people roleplay pretty much. Like, they'll just chill either in character or out of character, but they'll just like just be present. You know? You don't see that in retail often. The last time I've seen people in retail do serious roleplay was back in Warlords. I haven't seen anybody do serious roleplay since then. And we're talking 10 years ago already. Why is this fucker following me? Get back. Fuck this bat. Spend a lot of time just hanging out with friends and game and doing absolute bullshit. Another ad break. Why do I... Like, I really do have a selective attention span, because it's like big green box right in front of my face that tells me when there's an ad, and I just don't see it. Like, my vision just cancels it out. Okay, immediately. I was joking, honestly, but it is kind of a meme. Like, you've been on the internet long enough, it kind of becomes funny when somebody says there's the best at something. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just kind of funny. I'd expect everyone to laugh if I said I was the best artist in the world. That ain't no goddamn truth. I'm probably one of the worst. You're a top 3 rating guild on your server and out DPS'd everyone during those years. What the fuck? Pay attention. Woo! No. Oh, okay, we're not ready. We're not ready for this. We're not. Oh, fuck. Rocknum! Where's Rocknum? Rocknum! Holy shit. Yeah, no. We're gone. We're gone. Not here. Not yet. My life just flashed before my fucking eyes. Hell no. Hell no. Oh my god, I actually panicked. Moonguard Goldshire? Well, that's the thing. I'm not on Goldshire. I'm on sorry, I'm not Goldshire. I'm not in Moonguard. I'm in Wormrest. And Wormrest used to be really big on roleplay. Back during Warlords. There used to be huge groups every single day in Stormwind. Multiple. Every day doing roleplay. Not anymore. Wormrest is... Oh my gosh. Even though there's still a lot of players, it's dead. You're like 16 and spent basically your whole day just perfecting your play. I used to be like that where I could just sit for 8 to 10 hours a day playing World of Warcraft. I can't do that no more. Holy shit. The last time I was able to do that, and I don't know how I managed to do it, was the midnight launch. I streamed the midnight launch. I started early in the day. I started like around... I started when it launched, basically. That's like, what? 5 or 6 p.m.? I played till like 4 or 5 in the morning. Like, that was the longest I played WoW in one session in a long time.
Hello?
I can't do that no more. My old bones won't let me. Don't have anything to prove it. Don't really care if anyone believes it. To be fair. I was gonna make a point, but it doesn't really make any sense, so never mind. There's major RP going on there. And Moonguard, yeah. That is the RP server that probably will never die. I will acknowledge I wasn't even in the top server for that stuff. I was just among the top in your server for that specific time. Fair. And V bravely ran away. I did not run away. I bravely fought. I defeated the enemy. And then I retreated to safeguard. Which is what any rational soldier would do. I stood my ground. I could have ran away, but I didn't. I ain't no pirate software. I stood my ground, and I killed him, and then I lived to fight another day. And I didn't leave my team behind. Used to be on the turfer also. Never would want to devote myself to a game like that again. Deep down, I feel like I would want to, but at the same time, I can't.
God all day.
I can't and I won't. Like, even this hardcore session I'm doing now, if I, for some reason, by some miracle, manage to make it to 60, genuinely, it might take me, like, 2 or 3 months. Like, I'm not gonna be playing this every day. I play it, like, once or twice a week. For about 4 hours. That's usually how long I stream for. Like, it's gonna take me a long time to get to 60 if I make it.
Dark lady, watch over you.
Hey, what's our next... Our next quest that won't get me killed? Only reason you could have, you were in high school and you had infinite time and no responsibilities. I wish that was fucking me! Oh my god, I've never been more busy in my life than when I was in high school. I'm not joking, my senior year of high school, no joke, I spent almost half the year going to bed at this desk. Like, half of the year, this was my bed. At nighttime, I would work and work and work until I literally passed out at my desk. Like, I literally, I think 23, was that during, was 2023 during, 2022, 23, was that during Shadowlands? No, that was, no, that wasn't Shadowlands yet. That was, either the end of Dragonflight or the beginning of War Within. The point I'm trying to make is, I literally skipped the entirety of Shadowlands because of how bad the story was. That was me willingly stepping away from WoW. The longest I have ever unwillingly left WoW was during my high school. Like, I'm not joking. I literally hadn't got to play video games for an entire year. Like, no matter how much I wanted to, I never had time. That was so fucking depressing because it wasn't just dealing with hard classes and long assignments, long, tedious, stupid assignments. But immediately, as soon as school was out, I had to stay after school for theater, which took my entire day up until like 9 or 10 p.m. And as soon as we were done with one show, we immediately moved on to the next. Like, there was no breaks in between. Like, I didn't have a fucking day off. Even when they told us we had days off, we didn't fucking have it. Oh! Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oopsies! God, that was such a fucking depressing year. Oops. I blame AP Gov. Yeah, my school was on acid or something. I don't know why they decided, because it's usually you have to take a specific course or an exam or reach a certain grade level.
Go forth to victory.
I can't use that item yet.
What was I? What? I'm so confused. To be able to take a certain class, like AP high level classes, right? But for some reason, they decided to automatically opt every single senior into AP Gov. Regardless of how bad your grades were before. Or how, like, not well you were doing in, like, history classes or whatever. AP is a hard fucking level. Government itself is already hard enough with how shit the teachers were. Like, I was struggling that year because of that fucking class. Ooh, booba. You quit WoW and Cataclysm? Wow, what a time to quit.
Farewell.
I mean, I get the burnout, but, like, I feel like that's the time when, like, the tension was at its highest for the story. If you're not getting time to relax and enjoy life with your mind, or your mind will carve it out as a kind of blow-off valve for immense pressure, yeah. I literally had no fucking time to enjoy anything. I hadn't got to work. Oh my god. Talk about repressed trauma. Oh my god. This was actually such a terrible year that my brain genuinely canceled out the worst memory of all. AP 2D Art and Design. Weirdly enough, this was a class I willingly put myself into. And I took all the prereqs for it, and I asked to be in this class, this environment. I knew what project I wanted to work on, and I did it. The problem was my teacher in my class. Not necessarily my class. There's a lot of really nice people in my class. One particular person that was sitting next to me, her and the teacher were like this. Those two had no faith in me whatsoever. They put me down so many fucking times, and they genuinely believed I was gonna get such a terrible grade. Long story short, I got a good grade in the end. It wasn't the best grade in the world, but it was good enough, way better than anybody was expecting. It was a 4 out of 5. But that fucking class just took a fucking toll on me. Like, not only did I have to deal with AP Gov and theater every single day, but also the pressure of having to come up with a new, massive, perfect design for 15 total designs the whole year. It was fucking torture. Oh my god. Like, actually repressed trauma of how bad it was. I hadn't got to work on a single project, my own personal project, in a year. And that killed me more than anything. Like, I was being forced to work on something else constantly. I never got to do anything I wanted to do. Fucking sucked. Jen's with going to bed at 1 a.m. and waking up at 5:30. Don't ask how long that keeps working. That was literally my schedule. That is exactly what my schedule was. I would go to bed at 1 or 2 in the morning and wake up at 5:36 in the morning every single day. That is exactly what my schedule was for so long. Gonna do a bit of reading and wind down for the for bed. Good to see you streaming again. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much for hanging out and for the yaps and chats. Sounds like last few years in college. Ideal not to think about it. Don't need all the cortisol. Oh my god. That's literally my my spring college semester summarized in a nutshell. It's always the ones you work towards that end up being the frog march directly into the sulfur pools of hell. Yep. I wanted to be in that class. I chose to be. I knew exactly what was going to happen, what it was going to be like. I consciously put myself in that environment. And I guess I don't know, I wasn't prepared enough, at least not mentally. I managed to get through it. I got a good grade. Job was done at the end of the day, but fuck, it took a toll on me.
I'm listening.
Just to reply about the quitting Cataclysm, had played the game since almost release. Until that point, there was nothing left. Okay, that's fair. If you finished all the content, then okay, that's fair. Gotta charge my iPad. The hell is that noise? We in thunder? I was supposed to get enough thunder. What the hell is that noise? Hydrate, okay. Great decisions of years past in your life. Sure, I'll take 6 computer science courses this semester. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, buddy. It's always every time we ask that question.
Trust no one.
The cursed question. Oh! I'm alive. The cursed question. What could possibly go wrong?
What do you require?
Anything. Anything and everything will go wrong.
Do not seek death.
Do not seek death. Bestie, I'm not planning on it. Looking. Jesse. Jesse. Time to cook. Found out the answer to that question. Whew. We only ever find out the hard way, don't we? I mean, hey, good news. 1 semester left. 1 more fucking semester this fall. And I'm done. Done. No more school. Thankfully, I'm only doing an associate's, so I'm not going past it. Alright, art, graphic design as a major in the year 2026 is a doomed prospect, and no one should ever pursue it. If you want to do art, make your own portfolio in your own time. Do not spend all your money. Holy shit, 50 people just got kicked out of the guild. Yeah, as soon as I'm done in the fall, I'm done. I don't need to keep going to school for art.
What do you require?
If I ever wanted to go to school again for whatever reason, it will not be anytime soon, and it will not be for art. I'm gonna work on my shit. I'm gonna keep streaming.
Haven't got
I'm gonna keep working on the animation. We're making a very big story. I got a friend up in the UK. He wrote a fantasy story that I'm animating, and we're turning into a miniseries. That's my priority. Also, I wrote a graphic novel that I'm turning into a graphic novel. That's pretty big. I'm working on that. I got shit to do, you know? Art in 2027 is how to prompt AI. Ugh, sad but true. Not for me. No. They can keep their fucking AI. They can go fuck themselves. I'm doing my own shit. No AI. Yeah, unless you want to learn how to fucking be a lazy fucking basement dweller incel fucking chud with no life, no hobbies, no passions in life. Yeah, go to school for art. They'll teach you how to do it the right way.
What now?
Art school in 2026.
Embrace the shadow.
It ain't it.
What is it? Victory for Sylvanas.
It ain't it.
And you are. Dark Lady, watch over you.
Arc Lady, watch over you.
About your business.
Also, why the fuck do I need wood to build a campfire? That's insane. I mean, I guess it's realistic because you can't really just build wood out of your ass, but like... Should I buy a roach?
What now?
Should I buy a roach? I think I'll wait. It's kind of expensive. I cannot believe I just said it's too expensive to buy a roach. That's crazy.
This had better be good.
I've been expecting you. An acquaintance of mine asked me to give you these items when you stop by. He mentioned something about a reward for a purchase you made from some mutual friends. Maybe you know what he meant. Anyway, here's your reward. One more thing, my acquaintance, Slandra Longshot, said that if you ever lose an item, you can find them on the docks in Booty Bay to get a replacement.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Question. If I die on this hardcore character, does my collection still apply to other characters? The degree itself has been besieged by ideological assaults from the charlatans anyway. Many academic pursuits with societal value just aren't valued at all, yeah. I'll buy the Vera book. Yes, you fucking will. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be cool. It's got dark, spooky shit in it. If you like gothic horror stuff, like Frankenstein and Dracula and all that shit, you'll like this one. It's gonna be good. Glad you added all of those qualifiers. Thought we were just gonna be on normal basement dwellers, and I was feeling attacked. Nah, like those people are like a high rank fucking chud, you know? Shit. I'm gonna brisket. I'm gonna brisket.
I can't use that.
Wait, I can't. Okay, wait. Am I getting scammed here? Okay, first of all. One. there's no knowing if I'm gonna make it to 60, let alone level 10. And I can't learn this until I'm 70. That's bullshit. Number 2, it can only be summoned in Outland. Number 3, it's soulbound, so I can't send it to another character. What does this even look like? World of Warcraft. PC. Anniversary. Void, Void what? Void Feather Dragonhawk. Okay. I see. It is a... Ooh! What a pretty mount! This is what it looks like. In case anybody cares. Wow, that's a pretty mount. Holy shit. So apparently this is a promotional event that if you play Midnight for the classic anniversary or during, then you can get this. Through May 17th, earn the Void Feather Dragonhawk flying mount to carry you through the Fell-Scarred realm of Outland after completing the introduction scenario in World of Warcraft Midnight. Now the real question is, can I get this on another character? Or was this my only chance? Because if this is my only chance, then I fucked up. And I... Okay, yes, I can obtain it through multiple characters. The mount itself must be claimed on each character. Shit, I wasn't even paying attention. My bad. Have a good night, Bismuth. I forgot to tell you. Sorry. Don't have very many people in the chat. Like to say goodnight whenever somebody leaves. I totally got distracted by this fucking bird. You remember that mount or something like it? This has to be new because this is during the Midnight launch promotion. Because you had the regular Dragonhawks in this game. The armored one and just the regular orange default one. This one is, I think it's new. Or at least a reskin. That's usually how Blizzard does it. Let's add a new item. Take an old one, reskin it. Sold. Yeah, we're just gonna have to put it in the bag for now. Dude, this guy's a fucking beast. There's a good chance we won't ever be able to learn it because, what? Because, yeah. So, let's just not focus on that. We know we can get another character, I'll pick it up another day. Rip our core runtime to level up normally. Honestly, I don't even know. Are you able to change your mind? Like, go back to the person who gave this to you and say, hey, I don't want to play hardcore anymore. Send me back. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Oh! You know what's really funny? I was just seconds away from, bringing up the meme about how people used to die to this elevator so many times during the hardcore event. And I almost just became the statistic. Was there an update or something? What's up, Disco Texan? What do you mean? For the promotion thing? Or for what I'm playing right now?
What now? Dark Lady, watch over you.
I'm not going anywhere. I just gotta stand up for a second. My fucking back is killing me. I'm old. My back's been hurting all day. Jesus Christ. I don't know why. Actually, I picked up, exercising again recently. Maybe that might be why. I have a really bad habit of not being able to keep up with good habits. So every time I come back to exercising, it's like... I really wish I do it more often, because holy fuck, it kills me when I first start it back up. In general, I thought you did everything a while ago. Right now, I'm doing, literally just for fun, I'm doing, hardcore mode in WoW, but I'm doing it specifically in, the Burning Crusade anniversary event, because they've been doing this thing since a year or two ago. There was the World of Warcraft vanilla anniversary, which first introduced the hardcore mode. But then they shut that down after the event ended, and Burning Crusade anniversary came out. But they did not bring back hardcore mode because they knew that would be impossible. So instead, what they did was they have certain NPCs in major cities that once you interact with them, they give you this buff. You call it a buff. This active effect. But it puts you in your own manual hardcore mode by choice. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm playing, classic hardcore. And funny enough, I've never been able to make it past level 6 before, and I'm already level 9, so... See how this goes. I remember you playing when the new expansion dropped and grinding it out. Yeah, that was retail WoW. During the midnight launch. You know, it's just now occurring to me. I have not been keeping up with the latest updates. There was a patch that came out, like, maybe a week or two ago. I haven't played any of it. I've played up until the end of the first major patch. I completed all that major storyline content, and I've not played anything since. Namely because A, I didn't have a WoW subscription at the time, and B, I was too busy. But yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. I know there was more storylines and content added. I don't know what's going on. I haven't played it yet. But this is just for fun. This is just me going back to WoW Classic hardcore mode just for a challenge, just for fun. The only goal, honestly, just don't die.
Listening. Victory for Sylvanas.
Which, knowing how bad of a gamer I am, we'll see how long that lasts. So far, no, I'm gonna shut up right now. I'm very well known for jinxing myself, so I'm just gonna keep my little mouth shut. We could just see and observe. I don't have it ready right now, but by next time I play this, I'm gonna have a death counter up there so people know for a fact. Fuck you, Herbalism 15, come on. That people know for a fact I ain't dead. I ain't dead. Do you not keep a subscription? Just play retail when new stuff comes out? Not exactly. The reality of the matter, I play it when I can afford it. I've currently a 1-month subscription going on right now. Mainly because I don't know if I'll be able to keep up next month. I don't necessarily grind in this game as much as other people in terms of like story and leveling. This is honestly the first time I put the most effort. Why am I going back here again? The most effort into not necessarily grinding, but close enough. Usually when I have a motherfucker was hiding behind the tree. Most of the time when I play the game and there's nothing for me to do, there's everything for me to do, honestly. That's how big this game is. There's, at least in retail, there's so much content. I could literally just make a new character, replay an entire expansion pack in about 2 days. I can collect toys and mounts. I could rerun old raids for achievements. That's at least my favorite thing to do. Fuck me. I do gotta go around. Yeah, I guess whenever I have a subscription, I honestly just do whatever I want to. I don't necessarily, I don't necessarily keep up with everybody if I don't want to. Like, everybody right now is keeping up with, the new content that just came out. Everyone's doing, like, Mythic Plus and stuff. Everyone's trying to do, there's another thing I can't name it off the top of my head right now. Isn't that what Keystones? Is that what it is? Keystones is when you're out doing those timed dungeons? You're on a timer and it gets progressively harder type of thing? I don't do that necessarily. I don't like PvP. I don't like aggressive raiding. Which is kind of the nice part about WoW, is you're not necessarily forced to do it. There's so much other things you can do. So I guess just whatever I'm in the mood for is what I'm doing. Right now, I want to torture myself by playing this nightmare, fucking nightmare mode of a game. Because honestly, I've never, like I said, the highest I've ever gotten before was level 6. I kind of gave up because I was just like, this is too much work just for me to die because I don't pay attention. I'm feeling up for the challenge though. Back then I wasn't feeling up for it, now I am. Oh, I just remembered. I think Season of Discovery just happened. I don't know if it's in this server or if it's in like Vanilla Classic, like Classic. I don't know which one it is, but a lot of people are grinding that right now. I've never done Season of Discovery. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I mean, that's also something I could try if I wanted to. Are RP guilds a big thing in WoW? I think so. There's a lot of guilds with their own type of player base. There's raid-specific guilds, there's PvP-specific guilds, and there's a lot of RP-specific guilds. Especially if you're on, like, in retail, if you're on Moonguard, like, that is the #1 RP server in the entire game. So you're bound to find a huge raiding, or I keep saying raiding, a huge RP guild in that server. It's not exclusive to that server, it's just that's one of the higher populated RP server guilds. And this is the time when my English stops working. And there's a lot of people who do like to RP in classic servers too, not just retail. Posture check, I am good posture. I used to join a lot of RP guilds when I was younger. The years followed up and I became even more antisocial than I already was, so I don't necessarily interact with people in this game anymore. I usually play alone. So right now, for example, if I'm in a guild, which I am right now, that's literally just because I randomly got an invite, and then some dude walked up to me and gave me free money. So I'm like, hey, free money? I'm in. It's called a gold company. They give out gold. So, hey, free money? I'm in. But generally, I don't really do RP guilds anymore. I feel like it'd be fun to do again one day. It's just you really gotta find a good group. I used to be with a really fun guild years ago. They're not really much active anymore. If anything, they've been playing AIN. What is that? What the hell is that? Is he a rare? Should I do it? Is it worth it? Oh, okay, he's part of a quest. Okay, I thought it was just a random rare. Never mind, we're good. I got nervous. Get him, Rutnam! Good impy. Mana. Mana. God damn, I need the blinker again. Give me a second. Fucking back hurting like a bitch. I really need to move this. Okay. Ooh, that was an old sound effect. Got any plans to try and blow your fingers off this weekend? I gotta be honest, I don't really like fireworks. So probably not. I might just stay in my room and hide. And hopefully cross my fingers that my neighbors won't blow gunshots again like they always do. Because for some reason, people like to think that gunshots are an okay thing to shoot into the air unknowingly, uncaringly. Because why not? I gotta be honest, 4th of July is not a great time of year for me. Neither is New Year's. So... Heard it here, folks. Vera isn't patriotic. Well... Past 2 years, no, I'm not. Or at least I am, but not the way some people would like me to be. Like maybe, maybe possibly 10-ish years ago I might have been patriotic. Who knows? But, I mean, I'll never know because I was too young back then, but, I doubt I'll be patriotic for any reason, anytime, any soon, because, reasons. But long story short, there's nothing really much to celebrate. To be honest, there's nothing really much to celebrate. I'm not gonna shame anybody who does celebrate it, because that's your thing, go ahead. It's just, it all feels a bit ironic now. A little bit hypocritical. Nonsensical, you may. Undeserving is a good word. A holiday about independence and freedom. In a year where there's no such thing as that. Seems a little bit, you know, saying. I agree about fireworks. They were enjoyable as a kid. This year, I plan to go to Metal Detect the Park on 5th after they have the fireworks gathering. Honestly, fair, but what exactly are you looking for? Is there something that drops from the firework debris that you're looking for? Yeah, I honestly, I did used to like fireworks as a kid, but you know, when you live in a country, in a location where every single day of your life you kind of have to guess either A, if you're gonna be able to wake up in the next morning, or B, playing boom roulette if you heard fireworks or someone being murdered. Not really a fun game to play. Some may call me radical, but alas, I was kind of forced into it, you know? Not a great place. I'm trying to be as mellow as I can about it just because I'm on stream. I typically, I promise you I have a very loud voice. Very loud. Not in terms of decibels, but opinion-wise. About everything. I am very vocal about it, but the stream is my safe place to get away from that shit. So in this place, I won't exactly go off about it, but I do promise you, a bitch got words, and I am that bitch. But yeah, it is really sad. Like something. Fuck! I fucked up! I fucked up! I fucked up! I fucked up! What did I just do? What did I just do? Why would I do that? Am I stupid? Yes, I am. I'm very stupid. Okay, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're cooked. Chat, this is it. Chat, this is it. This is it. Fuck. Where's my fear? Oh, I have a fear ability. I have a fear. Ooh. Two times this stream has my life flashed before my eyes. I wasted one of my fucking... Oh my god. I don't know why I did not add this to my bar before. Wow. That was not... Wow. The run was almost over just now. Before level 10, I forbid it. I fucking forbid that my character dies before level 10. If my character dies before level 10, I will forever be shamed on. Oh my god, that would have been terrible. Okay, we're alive. We're live chat. Good. Whew. We're good. A local town has a huge sponsored event at the... Hold on, that just... Okay. Has a huge sponsored event at the park. Lots of people attend. People equals lost items. I never thought about it like that before. Honestly? Shit, that's how I'd spend my night when I don't want to celebrate a holiday. Hell yeah, go pick up some dollar coins and jewelry. What do you usually pick up when you do that kind of a thing? Like, what's the number one find? I've never done metal detecting before, but I've always wanted to. No particular reason. My imp is gone. That would have been really bad. Rupnum, you good? Okay, let's get this bitch. It's relaxing. Pull tabs and beer caps. I mean... You ever go to those museums and see those great big giant murals of bottle caps? I mean, it's something, I guess.
It's too far away.
But yeah, as far as this weekend, I'm definitely not streaming because I highly doubt the like 5 people that enter my chat want to see me panicking on stream. Because I could directly hear everything that happens outside from my thin-ass windows. So I won't be streaming. I might likely just be camping out behind my bed. I got a project I'm working on. I'm animating a mini-series for a friend. I might work on that. That sounds like an ideal night to me. Watch a movie, have some snacks. Put on headphones, pretend that somebody's not getting murdered outside, and yeah. That's how I spend my holiday. And then next week, I celebrate birthday. I don't know how I'm gonna celebrate, because I can't make up plans for shit. So I guess whatever happens, happens. Already got this guy, I don't need him. Just you. Just you. Just you. Good. Good. We can do it. I have confidence. Very often it's a sense of confidence, but get him, Rupnum. People don't always say, but we're all looking for gold. I mean, you never know. Like, you don't quit something just because you don't find something often, right? You keep going until you do. You know? Isn't that so funny? We're just talking about giving up. Or not giving up until you find gold. And I literally just happened to spot a treasure chest from my peripheral. What are the chances? I didn't get gold, but I got a silver bar. That's gotta be worth something. Okay, we go. No? Yeah, you keep looking till you find gold or something cool. Who knows? Maybe you'll even find, like, I don't know. Maybe you'll find one of those, what do you call those little penis-looking things that squirt water out of the sand? Maybe you'll find one of those. Mussels? I always forget what they're called. I think it's a mussel. What is this thing over here? Is it behind the hill? I think it's behind. I will not survive that fall. We have to go around. Wow. I've never had to think rationally about this game before. I've always just like, oh well, if I fall, I break my legs, oh well. If I die, oh well. Now I literally have to pretend like I'm in this situation. What the fuck am I gonna do IRL that won't get me killed? That's funny. The name of this person's guild is Less Talk, More Zug. Zug Zug. Where the fuck is that? This person's just as confused as I am. Are you in hardcore too? Dude, I must be the only dumbass in the server playing hardcore. Maybe next week I'll message people in the guild and see if anybody else is playing hardcore. Holy shit, it's already 5 in the morning. I think we're gonna turn in these quests and I might call it. That's gonna take about like 20 minutes though. So we're still gonna be here. I did start a little late because I was troubleshooting and setting up a bunch of stuff. Fuck. I'll have to kill someone. No. Fuck. I can't get through here without dragging everybody. House of the Dragon has new episodes. That's on your list for the weekend? I haven't been keeping up, but I have heard that people did not like it so far. And the reason being, I think there's a new showrunner. Which, as we know in the past, that's always worked out well, hasn't it? I don't know what happened or what about it people don't like, but I'm so far hearing more bad reviews. I heard a lot of people didn't like season 2, which is crazy to me because I loved it. I mean, it obviously wasn't the best thing I've ever seen in the world, but I still really enjoyed it. People fucking hated it. I've been debating if I should just wait till the whole season's out and then I'll just binge watch it all in one go. Because it's hard for me to keep up with episodes when it's released bi-weekly
Speak quickly.
or weekly or whatever.
Farewell. Remember, patience.
Honored with Undercity. Wow. That's so cool.
I haven't got all day. What is it?
I always forget how quiet Tears Fall is. Right here. Get use staffs. Sell that. What the hell? I was just in Undercity. Why didn't I sell these jewels?
Embrace the
I'll do that next time. Hold on, sorry, just adding some up. Cool.
I have exactly what you need.
Hello. Beware the living.
Have you seen any of season 3 so far? Or you haven't watched it yet?
I have exactly
This
what
had better be good.
Ooh? Drains the soul of the target. That's gotta be like a channel effect. Demon cookies! Bitches, we got demon cookies. It's official. We have demon cookies.
Dark Lady watch over you.
Yep, channel. So I'm gonna push that this way. Separate it. Life tap. Why haven't I been using this? Jesus, tap dancing. Christ, I'm slow. um. Okay, good on that.
Speak quickly.
Warlock Trainer.
Trust no one.
Yes. Embrace the shadow.
You started the first episode and paused at 20 minutes. You have to be in a certain mood to watch certain shows. You ended up watching your comfort zone, or if fuck English, you watch your comfort shows, or you're watching Z Nation now. I feel that. I absolutely understand what you mean. I don't even know how to explain it. That's the same person that buffed me earlier. They buffed me, and then they ran away screaming adventure. Fuck, my glasses are stuck in my hair. They ran away screaming adventure. I just found this person again in the tavern, and they were just running behind the counter or something, I guess. I don't know where they came from, but I turn around the stairs, I look back, and bro says, adventure forever. That is the craziest typo for adventure I've ever seen. Oh no, I'm cooked. Chat, I'm cooked. My fan just died. Oh no. Oh, I'm actually cooked. Literally. Oh shit, this ain't good, chat. I'm cooked. Probably a good thing we're ending soon. I will not be able. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I will not be able to sit in this heat for so long. Damn it. So hot, my goddamn glasses are fogging. Oh boy. Anyway. Adventure. You know? Quoted by Brick himself. Or herself, I don't know. But I absolutely... Back to what I was actually talking about. I feel you on that. I don't know how to describe it or what it's called. But I also have to be in a certain mood to be able to watch certain things, like... what's an example? Shit, like, I could think of a million examples and I can't say one out. I guess take House of the Dragon, for example. I have to be in a type of mood where I'm actively immersing myself into a fantasy or a medieval mood, basically. Which is fortunate enough for me right now, I am, because that project that I'm animating, the miniseries, it is a medieval fantasy story, a really dark tone horror story in that same type of time period. And because I'm already so immersed with that, and I'm already listening to fantasy music for immersion, video game soundtracks, that type of thing, I'm already good to watch House of the Dragon because I'm already in that environment, that mindset that gets me immersed, you know? I don't know how to explain it other than, for some reason, things are so much better to experience. Not when you're in the mood for it, basically, to sum it up. I don't know how else to explain it. It's like you watch something or you play something on any regular day when you're not in the mood for it. It's like, okay, I'm doing this, it's fine, whatever. But when you're actually in the mood for it, I don't know, the vibes are just so perfect. I don't know what else to say. It really is a feeling that's hard to explain. But it is a fantastic feeling. Being stuck in your head, being immersed, you know? Like how I was talking earlier about how it was raining outside, and I turned on synthwave radio that also had rain ambience, and I'm just in a dark room, and I'm chilling. That's the kind of thing that really gets your creative flow working, or your imagination working when you need it to. I got 2 things to turn in an Undercity, and then we're gonna call it. Getting really late, and my fan just died. The only fan I have in my room. And a bitch is suffocating. And my back hurts for whatever reason. I don't know why. Also, disclaimer, I'm generally just bad at explaining things. I really am. Don't ever ask me to summarize a story for you, because I could take the best story ever written and make it sound like it was written lazily by a toddler. Just because of how bad I am at explaining things. Which is why I'm a little hesitant telling people about my graphic novel right now. Because while I do promise I'm making it really high quality and really a thoughtful story, I don't want to risk explaining it, making it sound like it's fucking terrible. Because I will do it. Unintentionally. Okay. Game was lagging. Ah. I think some of it for me is anxiety. I am not always in the mood for shock and awe or surprises. I'd rather watch Community or Parks and Rec for the 100th time. Yeah, exactly. It also really depends not just on the genre, but like the general uplifting or depressing mood that you're in, you know? If it's October, you're obviously inclined to want to watch something scary for the mood, right? Or you want to watch a thriller. Or maybe you're in a romance and it's February and you want to binge a bunch of romance movies. Not my thing, but go off, bestie, if that's what you want to do. Or you're really, really happy about this new job you got, and you just remembered there's a classic film from the 90s about it. That same category. You want to watch it because you're feeling great. It fits the vibe. Perfect. Or maybe you're not feeling so happy and you're just like, you know what, fuck everything. I'm just gonna sit at home, have some munchies, smoke some weed, watch depressing movies, and yeah, it'll all be good by tomorrow, you know? Or maybe it's just a topic that you're passionate about, like, I don't know, art or aircraft or music or I don't know. Maybe you just want to watch an old show for the vibes, you know? An old childhood TV show to make you feel like you're a kid again. What do you call those? It's what you just named out. What is there's a genre for it. You want to watch a mockumentary because maybe you can leave it on in the background while you're working. Chill, vibe, all right. Or you just like the show, you know? The long story short, to put it in the shortest sentence possible, things are more enjoyable when you're in the mood for it. Simple. Pork chop, hello! Hello, hello! What's up? Been a minute. I myself have been gone for a while. School kind of fucked up my schedule. And I had a consistent stream schedule for like almost a year, and that got ruined. So I was slowly trying to get it back. Been busy, you know. Chill. I'm gonna snatch a guild tabard. You think anyone will notice? Nobody's gonna know. Damn, that goes hard! Cool ass tabard. What the fuck is a Zeppelin engineer doing here? Did we turn everything in? I don't think. Oh, we have talents, ladies and gentlemen. We have talents. We have talents. Fuck yes. That was my chair being a squeaky little prick. You finally graduated! About time! You're finally free! How's it feel? I'll be joining you on the outside next semester. I almost said next year. Technically next year, but next semester is my last semester. Well, technically I'm done with school, so you still gotta go. But about to go to college. So glad I'm almost done with that shit. I'm sure you're gonna have a better experience. I'll take it a step further. You absolutely will have a better experience. You're gonna have a great time. You're gonna do good. You're gonna be fucking fantastic. I'm just personally done with it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to be near it. Done. Where the hell do I... Magic quarter? Don't die. Other way. How long have I been going? Technically 3 years now. I'm kind of a year ahead, or year late. Yeah, I'm kind of a year late because I didn't take on like a shit ton of classes at once. I did like 3 or 4 at a time. I technically would have been done last year by my degree standards, but the rule is you're in the school until you finish the courses, so I'm just like, okay. But yeah, by the end of the year, that'll be my 3rd full year. Unfortunately, I would already be done with school, if only I didn't accidentally miss my tuition pay last fall. Alas, a bitch forgot to pay. I did get to skip a semester, which was kind of nice. I really did need the break. But I could have been out by now. But yeah, I'm doing an associate. I don't want to take my degree any further. I don't need to. Like, honestly, and the reality of the matter is, you honestly don't need a degree for art.
Quick about your business.
As long as you have, as long as you have a good portfolio, that's all companies really care about. No, I'm not gonna say that. Because it's not fully true. By industry standard, they do want you to have a degree, but who the fuck wants to work for an industry these days? Sure as hell not me. So, just sticking with the associate. I'm getting the fuck out. It's so not worth it to be going to school for art anymore in the year 2026. The art field is corrupted. They're literally actively teaching you. The graphic design major, they are not teaching you how to make art anymore. They are teaching you how to cheat.
Farewell.
Which I do not condone.
Hello? Dark lady, watch over you.
Going for a bachelor's? Hell yeah! Oh lord, just had myself a shit I had in the fridge. Holy hell, how do you pronounce that? Charcuterie? 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 So fun, sassy. I mean, fair. Shit I had in the fridge. Jesus Christ. Plan to be a math teacher? Help those kids. Help them. They need you. Oh boy. Yeah, these days. Like, when I was a kid, it was already so hard enough to learn math with teachers who just don't give a fuck that some kid could have a learning disorder or a mental disability. They're just like, oh, that kid's a fucking jackass. Let's fail him. You know? Children need help with math. You know what? I will take it a step further. Adults could use some help with math as well. Not just kids. Could all use a little help. Didn't get my budget renewal near the end of the month, so I got every motivation to eat every last calorie in the fridge. Still trying to figure out what the hell went wrong there. Yikes. Soon you're gonna be able to get yourself some nice munchies. It will happen. I'm gonna use my Russian magic on you. You will have good munchies soon. School don't even teach math in a way that means anything. It's just arbitrary exercises and pain. Can we talk about how disgusting of a scam it is? that in high school you are being forced to take Algebra 2? Or just even any algebra class, honestly. You will never, ever a day in your fucking life, 90%, 95% of careers in this world do not fucking need algebra. You know what does need it? Rocket scientists. Okay, let the rocket scientists learn how to do algebra. Why are you forcing everybody else to do it? This should be a class by choice. Like, actually. Because this shit was happening to me. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can we talk about the time? Once upon a time, 4 or 5 years ago-ish, around that time, when someone tried to murder me, and I barely got out alive, just by luck alone, right? And I lose my ability to write and draw for months. And what do I get in return? You're not doing so well in math class. Gee, I wonder why. Let's put you in more classes to help you get caught up. When literally the only fucking reason I wasn't able to keep up was not because I was a fucking idiot, even though I was a fucking idiot, but it's because I can't fucking write. I physically couldn't keep up because I was physically unable to write. My arm had been mutilated. And I will deal with irreparable damage for the rest of my life, but let's put me in some more fucking algebra classes. Who do these people think they are? Let's put you in more classes to get you caught up. Wow, more classes, so I can write faster than I already do for all the other classes I have to keep up with. You will never need algebra a day in your life, unless you're doing rocket science. And you don't need more classes to catch you up in math, when the only thing holding you back is literal writing speed. That's insanity to me. Literally just arbitrary bullshit. Always enjoyed helping people, and you had a sexist math teacher your freshman year. Oh, I'm sorry. I had a prick of a freshman math teacher too. Like, this guy was such a stuck-up prick. Like, he always made me feel like I was the biggest fucking dumbass on the planet. Like, there's the same people, too, who are like, guys, you're not doing well. You need to start asking questions. Please do not be afraid to ask questions. We will help you. But then, God forbid, you have the nerve to ask a question when they tell you to. Jesus Christ. Math teachers are a whole nother breed of just fucking jackasses. And we Porkchop, we need you to be the example of the change needed in that department. God damn, they're such fucking assholes. We need better math teachers. If you actually want a deeper philosophical understanding of what any of this shit means, good fucking luck. Literally. Been reteaching myself the math so I could get, so I can make the computer games. Do you honestly need to know math to do that? Like, no, serious question. Do you really actually do? I thought, like, it was all just about coding and designing, modeling. You know? Like, where's the math in that? You have less beef with algebra than you did with the god-awful college calculus classes? Oh, I'm so glad I didn't have to do that. The last math class I ever took, and I ever will take, thank fucking God, was statistics in my college freshman year. Technically my first semester. Terrible. I had signed on for a teacher that was well known to be helpful and kind. And not to mention queer. Of course I want a gay math teacher. Who doesn't? And without telling me, without any warning, they signed me into another teacher's class. And this guy was he did not teach well. His voice bored me. I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Literally, I spent the entire class reading books. I don't read. I really don't. I don't like reading books because I'm dyslexic. And my eyes get lost in the page so easily. It's hard for me to read. And I was reading because of how bored I was in this class. Like, it's not just about if you're a good teacher or not. You have to make the class engaging so people don't lose interest. Nobody's gonna want to learn or will be bothered to learn if they're disinterested. They truly taught nothing. It was just get in the leather harness and get ready for the painting mongrel. Literally. Murder you? Oh yeah. You know, same reason I don't exactly like fireworks, you know. Not related, but there's a pretty good correlation between a certain thing that gets mixed up. Usually in these holidays. Yeah, somebody decided to, you know, I'm bored. Let's go ruin somebody's life for some entertainment. That'll be pretty fun. And, somebody did a pew on my house while I was sitting in the front. Granted, I was on the inside, but, still, when you live in a house made of literal fucking paper, it's no different if you're outside or inside, you know? Algebra and classes like that aren't about the content, but about making the brain think because, to help its development, and some teachers don't realize it. Yep. Also, not to mention the whole prick demeanor behind every fucking math teacher alive. Like, they go out of their way to make you feel like a fucking dumbass. Like, you're the dumbest person who's ever fucking lived. Almost every single math teacher I've ever had, I can count, has made me lose so much confidence in myself. There's one teacher, one math teacher I've ever known in my life who has never made me feel like that. And I've had over 10. Math teachers are just a whole nother breed of douchebag, you know? We need better teachers. Like, you go into teaching. Not just to teach a subject, right? You go into a classroom full of kids. You are those kids' temporary parent, right? You can't just be teaching a subject. You have to be nurturing. If a kid makes a mistake, you need to help them acknowledge the mistake and understand why it happened and how they can fix it. Not make them feel like a jackass about it, which is what almost every fucking teacher on the planet does. If you take on a job as a teacher, you are literally signing a contract to be a full-time babysitter. Babysitters don't just make sure that they change a diaper, they give you your lunch, help you with homework, call it a day. Kids need their brains to develop. And you can't just throw a subject at them and expect them to know it. That's not how you develop a brain. You gotta communicate and you gotta socialize with them. Teachers just don't fucking get that these days. Pork chop, you about to be the voice of the future. You're gonna change that shit. You're gonna kill that stereotype. I know it. Fucking math teachers suck ass. I'm on the fence right now. I really want to keep playing. I really do. But holy fuck, my back hurts so bad. I'm pretty sure, I'm convinced it's because I picked up exercising again. So it is a little bit hard to sit right now. I don't know. It also is really late. I don't usually go on this late. I did start late. Later than I usually do. For the sort of games you want to make, it does. Damn. Oh yeah, with you on a fireworks given the whole bullet in the ass thing. Yeah. Oh, that was yeah, I remember. We were having that conversation a month or two ago. Like 2 months ago. Right? Because it was when Midnight came out. So no, that was 3 months ago. March, April, May. 4 months ago. Damn, is that much time already passed? That's crazy. But yeah, I got a shot in the arm. It just happened to miss my chest by literally my arm accidentally getting in the way, so that's fine. I'm alive, I'm good. Arm still hurts, but at least I'm not in those fucking math classes anymore. So we're all good. And you got shot in the ass. Hope your ass is okay, by the way. I'm sorry. It's not. I don't mean to laugh at that. It's just, of all places, you know. Oh boy, loud banging noises. Not to stress at all. No, sir. You won't catch my ass streaming on Saturday. I'm gonna be hiding behind my bed. Because it is not uncommon that these assholes of neighbors I live with, for some reason think it's okay to shoot gunshots in the air. As celebratory gunfire, as they call it. Thinking, oh, you shoot in the air, then it's fine. The bullet's not gonna come back down. Oh, it always fucking does. Oh, it always does. An old lady a couple years ago literally got killed because of that. Couple streets down. Whole nother level of incel. Every semester I had a math class. Always had me like, well, this is this semester. I'll finally fail out of school, become a coal miner, a sailor in the North Atlantic fishing trawler. Oh my god. I genuinely did not ever think I was gonna make it. You know what? Technically, I did fail my last math class ever. Technically, I did. I failed my final exam. I got an F. The only thing that saved me from having to retake the class was the fact that I stood up the entire night filling out 10 worksheets full of extra credit papers. Those extra credit worksheets were the only thing that saved my grade. I did so well on the worksheets that it canceled out the bad score I got on my exam. So, win, fail, fail, win. Who cares? Not my problem anymore. I think with newer generations, teachers will become a lot better. Because they're tired of how they were treated and don't want to continue the cycle? Yes! This is why I get really, really excited and happy when I see people like Gen Z deciding to teach. Because Gen Z teachers are what we fucking need right now. Gen Z politicians are what we need right now. We need people who have lived through it and don't want everybody else to feel the same way. We're finally the generation that said, you know what, we're fucking tired of this shit. I'm not fucking living with this anymore. I don't want my kids to go to the school where they were treated the exact same way I was. That's bullshit. Meanwhile, the older generation, their mindset is, well, all it's gonna do is learn them to toughen up. It's good that they're getting bullied and abused in school. Everybody does it, so now they have to. Big deal. It's a huge fucking deal. Who wants to live miserable like those people? Who think it's okay to be treated like that? Not fucking me. We need newer, younger people in these fucking departments. It's a good thing. Feel mighty with the bullet gun. Lucky you. I'm fucking stuck with mine. No, by all means, laugh. It is objectively hilarious. Man, that's crazy. Oh my god. I could just imagine all the jokes that could have come out of that. Like, I joke about my situation a lot. But there's not a whole lot of source material I can make that's funny. Most of it's just shock humor instead of, like, actual funny, right? Yeah, I bet you can make the funniest fucking jokes out of this. Out of your situation. That's an insane thing to shoot guns in the air. Not in the least because, like, a lot of major metro areas have fucking shots fired, microphone systems. Cops can triangulate that. Yeah, that's another thing about shooting directly in the air. I live in an area where my house is underneath a direct flight path. Every single day, planes are flying over my house. Over this neighborhood. Right? So imagine a jackass decides to shoot in the air, not knowing that there's some sort of an aircraft above us, or not caring. That's usually the case, is that they don't care. Like, they shoot bullets in the air and expect nothing's gonna happen. Like, a bullet doesn't just fly out and go nowhere. It's gonna go somewhere. It's gonna land somewhere or in someone. Eventually. You know? Why can't you get the bullet removed? I have really tiny arms. I don't have a lot of muscle. And the area where it just happened to get stuck is in such a tight, delicate spot that there's a major risk that if they even tried to mess with it, they could damage my arm way worse than it already was to begin with. Also, they did tell me on day one, they said, something like, because foreign objects, they have this habit of just not wanting to be in your body, so they'll forcefully try to push themselves out, right? That's why you always see people who are like, they'll record themselves picking a bullet out of their body after like 10 years because it's finally like poking out, right? That happens. They told me that if mine doesn't try to move itself in the next 2 years, then it's probably never gonna move. Because it has to move eventually. Sometimes they're able to, and then sometimes they're just stuck. And unfortunately mine is stuck. So, and it's in a pretty bad spot. To give an example, this is not the arm where it happened, this is my other arm. An example, like, this is how thin my wrist is, to give an example. You can literally, how do I show it? You see how much space is left after I wrap my fingers around it? Like, there's that much space left. That's to give you an idea how thin my wrist is. enters through here at an angle. So that being said, it decides to shoot. After it hits, it bounces and goes downwards and is now here. And it's right smack in the center here. Which, thankfully, it wasn't like right next to the joint, because apparently I learned that there's this, like, I don't know what it's called, this fluid that's between your joints that gives it the ability to be able to move with ease, to bend. And if it were to get in contact with that fluid, I would have gotten lead poisoning. So thankfully that wasn't the case. But that being said, it is stuck. So again, this wasn't the arm it happened, this is the opposite, but just to show an example. I think I even have I know it's a little weird, but I do have a wallet printout. In case, you know. Like, I don't know. In case. First of all, I gotta make sure there's no personal info in it. Hold on. Okay, there is, but I can cover it. Okay. Personal info covered. This is an X-ray, my most recent one. You can see right here. Hold on. Right there is where it came in and hit. And then this is where it dove downwards. That's where it is right now. That white dot, that's the bullet. That's crazy. I've got another angle. This is from the side. You see how it's like literally directly between the bones? Fucking snap my ulna in half. Yeah, it's a little annoying. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Not happy about it, but I'm not gonna stay miserable, you know? I'm still an artist, I'm still drawing. Bullets have an annoying way of getting themselves into spots where it's genuinely easier to leave them. Yep. They often twirl around inside the body and get into some bad spots, yeah. Yours was easy because it was right below the layer of, the fat layer of your ass cheek. Yeah, that would be an easy spot to at least get it out of. Still have to be anesthetized for the full inpatient surgery. Yeah, once the bullet starts goosing up against a thick cluster of nerves or assemblage of major blood vessels. The width of an expo marker. What, my wrist? My wrist ain't that thin. I mean, what can we compare it to? I got a colored pencil right here. I mean, there you go. Actually, I got measuring tape. Let's find out the actual circumference. My wrist. Five and a half inches. 5.5 inches is... Wow! That's how thin my wrist is. That's crazy. Went in long ways? Yeah. Well, technically it went in the other way and then it bounced off long ways. That's a genuine bastard wound. Yeah. It's especially really ironic. The fact that I happen to be an artist who my main tool and my most important tool I could ever have is my dominant arm. And it just happened to hit my dominant arm. God, I was in a painting semester too at school when that happened. That was fucking... A bunch of bitches at school found out what happened and they started a rumor that I joined gangs. Yeah, because the queer artist who does theater, yeah, that's exactly the type of person you would imagine was running with gangs. Like, come on, people. I was literally, I was ordered out of school for 2 months. So people thought I, like, either died or dropped out. Got a burst lymphatic flow. Known streamer, Miss Vera does tunes. Yes, that is my last name. How did you know? Very nasty resting place, yeah. Thankfully though, at least it didn't hit the joint. Because that would have been bad. I've had a couple moments genuinely where I've been convinced that I'm currently suffering lead poisoning, but I have asked many times. Every time I'm at the doctor, I ask about it. They keep telling me I'm not gonna get lead poisoning, but I still have my doubts. You never know, man. It's gonna be stuck there for a while. You never know, one day she's just gonna decide, you know what? I'm sick of this shit. Poison the bitch so I can get out. Yeah, it is what it is. The width of 2 expo markers. Eat shit. I don't even have any. No, I don't have any expo markers. I only have these. What's the thickest pen I have in here? Oh. I got one for you. This is the thickest pen I have in my room. The Posca acrylic marker. It's not nearly as thin as my wrist, but it's a runner-up. 2 expo markers. Jesus Christ. Anyway. There's a bullet in my arm. And there's a bullet in Bismuth's ass, apparently. Actually, not anymore. My back hurting a lot. Probably because I'm exercising. I don't know why. It sucks. It's kind of hard to sit, and, I may or may not be able to see the sun rising right now. So... I don't know if I'm gonna have another stream like I did with Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines last year, where we literally watched the sun rise. But... yeah, it is... early? Late? Late? I don't know. 5 minutes to 6, so... Voice of Voorhees! Hello, hello! What's up? Unfortunately, we are about to leave. Because I didn't realize how late it was. We've been caught up in a bunch of yapping, you know? Switching between topics every 5 seconds. I started late because I was setting a bunch of stream stuff up, like the new IRL, for example, and what can we use as an example?
Is this as an example? I got voice mods set up.
Hopefully that went through. I can't tell because I can't hear it. Don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna have to go back in the VODs and listen through. I don't wear headphones when I stream, so I can't put on the hear myself thing. Actually, I did earlier in the stream and it created feedback. So I can't really hear myself when I do that. I don't know how it sounds or if it's too loud or what. But apparently I had a VoiceBot subscription from years ago. I had no idea I still had it. But I was messing around with it. And now I got it to work on stream. You know what else I got to work on stream? This. You. I got a censor beep now, bitches. I mean, yeah. Shit, what do I say? I just said it. Eat. You know? Don't know how to feel about that. Second one didn't really do it. It is a quiet echo, isn't it? I gotta get a louder one. Robot? That is actually my 5G phone voice.
This is the sound of my megaphone, if you didn't care about that.
This is the sound of my source speaker.
This is my analog horror.
I do like this rock rubber voice.
The Jesus Christ voice. The freaky dude voice.
And the Rage Bait voice.
Again, I have no idea how that sounded. I'm gonna have to listen back in the VOD. Vera has more ethereal powers now. I am God! No, wait, hold on. Okay, but why? I don't know. No reason. Literally no reason at all. Fucking ad breaks, you gotta be kidding me. I'm trying to get off, man. Just let me finish just yapping with the chat, man. It's creepy ass Undercity music playing in the background. The one before, the Jesus Christ voice, used that all the time. What, the megaphone? No, wait. The analog horror?
You mean this one? This is the analog horror voice, but you mean this one?
Yeah, some dude coming here with the attitude you gotta get in the super manly voice and give him the shit.
Hey, dude. I'm in my chat again. Gonna have some fucking words. Why you live in your mom's fucking basement? Nobody fucking cares about you. Never touched grass a day in your life. Got no hobbies, no aspirations, no love. Everybody hates you. You're a boring ass loser. You're a little bitch. You ain't getting no bitches. Day in your life, you are the bitch. See, that's
the thing. I can never think of anything funny when I want to. I can never think of anything funny when I want to. I can only do it in the moment. Like, if some incel were to come into my chat right now and start mouthing me off, I would have all the words ready. I would know exactly what to say. I would go off and it would be fucking hilarious. I can't think of it on command. I wish I could. I don't know how people have that ability. That's why I wish I was British. British people just have that natural God-given talent that they're just able to mouth off at any given moment for any reason on command. I don't know why. It's so funny to me. I swear every British person I've ever seen or met just has that natural sass to them. A good thing we have the beeper. Honestly, I'm never even gonna use the beeper. I don't know why I have it. I have to manually click it every single time I want to use it. I'd rather have something that can just automatically detect. Actually, no, fuck that. I don't even want that either. Hear me swear. Pussy, pussy, pussy. Quote, here you go again. That's the... Ooh, fucking amnesia quotes are cursed. Jerry does tunes. Oh, Lord. I'll tell you what, though. Imagine we were playing, some online game with voice chat. I would be trolling the fuck out of everybody. That would be hilarious. It cut out? Shit. British people can, holy shit, I just lost my place. Oh, dyslexia. British people can go off like the unstable nitroglycerin. I think it's because England is just super mean place. You think so? I don't know. I met some pretty shitty Americans. But then again, Americans cannot come up with insults or comebacks or anything. They just can't. British people have that God-given talent. They just... Their tongue rolls and they go. British people can always go because they are always unhappy with their circumstances. And who wouldn't be with their... I'm telling my British friend you said that. Dude, that... Okay. Well, we can all agree they've got some horrid food tastes. You can't exactly blame them. There's a reason why their food tastes are so... limited. But then again, they go as far as to say they like it. That in itself is a crime, so... Beans on toast is rations, not a breakfast. Anybody told them the war ended yet? Do they know? Not even gonna talk about blood pudding. What the fuck is that? Oh god, I gotta look it up. What the fuck is that, a hockey puck? That ain't no goddamn sausage, it's a hockey puck. Oh. And here I thought Americans like burnt shit. It's literally dookie on a platter. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. They're still fighting a war in their heads. They conquered the world for spices and decided they don't like any of it. They changed the name of black pudding, but they still make it out of blood. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. Am I allowed to show it on stream or am I gonna get paid? If I try to listen, I wouldn't be surprised if I got automodded because it literally looks like a cross between a murder scene and fecal matter. Good lord. Yeah, nah, you guys don't need to see this. Looking like some ground period pads. Jesus Christ, that shit looks disgusting. That said, I'm slightly more partial to the texture of Marmite over Vegemite. I will never trust anything that is so-called edible that ends in the word mite. So clearly the English got that one right. Worcestershire sauce too. A certified English banger, that one. Never had it. Heard it's very popular over there. It's a sausage full of a hella blood, I think. Yeah, I would imagine. Blood along with corn and dookie. If that, I don't even know what the fucking those yellow things are. Oh my god, that looks disgusting. Jeez. As bad as British food is, it still beats what the Swedes eat. Oh my god, don't they got that really famous but nasty, like, canned fish that literally smells like a rotting corpse or something? I've heard about the infamous fish can. There's a word for it. It starts with like an F, I think. I might be wrong. I might be wrong with what it starts with, but I have heard of it. Some of those Lutheran Nordic countries where breakfast is like half a raw onion and a piece of untoasted bread. Oh god. Look up Sir Strumming. This freaky ass Undercity music. Yes, this is what I was thinking of. I got the name wrong, but this is exactly what I was thinking of. Nutritious. Yeah, because I've always wanted to eat raw donkey ass for my fucking breakfast. Jesus Christ. The world's stinkiest fish. Christ almighty. Somehow all those people are 7 feet tall despite... That's probably why they're 7 feet tall. Maybe everybody who's worried about their height wants to get taller. Maybe they ought to learn a thing or two from these guys. Surströmming, I saw a video of a guy trying to eat it straight out the can, and he was dying. It was hilarious. I saw a video, something like that, too. Back in the day when YouTubers used to do a lot of, like, self-destructing challenges, this is the shit they would eat. Old school YouTube. Couldn't even get in his mouth because he was blasting out all his stomach acids every time it went in his mouth. I mean, just judging by smell alone. Like, if people are saying this is the smelliest thing on Earth, or the smelliest fish on Earth or whatever, your body's gonna reject it. Oh my god, and there's apparently a risk when buying this stuff. There's apparently a risk that you have to open it a very particular way or else it's gonna explode and get shit like cum juice all over you and it's gonna fucking make you stink. Oh my god. What does it smell like? It smells like, oh god. Often described as a mix of rotten eggs, rancid butter, vinegar, and putrid raw fish. Just the word vinegar is enough to make me just want to slam my head into a wall. The most disgusting smell on this fucking planet, and I stand by this. The nastiest smell ever made is fucking vinegar. Smells like sweaty feet. Oh, love that. It hisses. You're supposed to open it outdoors when it starts to hiss. Why is that a risk? Yeah, you open a Canada, the whole street will work for 3 days. Christ. You know about it? Yeah, that would... I've seen it all. I grew up on early YouTube. I've seen it all. It starts with an F as in fuck that shit. Thing is, it's probably just fine if, you know, you eat it correctly the way sweets do. It has to be prepared correctly. How the fuck do you prepare something like that? You gotta go in with a hazmat suit just to cook this shit. Or if you even cook it at all. Apparently people eat it raw. You gotta let it vent, dry it out, put it on a cracker with some other stuff, then it's delicious. Oh, I don't trust that. You want a proper delicacy, you look up. Holy fuck! Kara Georgieva. Fucking Russians coming out. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy and paste. Serbian. What is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Penis on a plate? Swedes aren't just cracking open a can and drinking all the rotten fish fluid. Smelliest fish on earth for sure. No clue how it compares to Mazumarsu cheese. What the hell is this? Learning all sorts of names tonight. Kasumartsu. Sardinia? Where's that? What the fuck is this? Lord have mercy, it looks like someone just cooked up a bunch of maggots. Because it rots in the can. Oh my god. Can of skunk, why not? White vinegar's awful, disgusting, most fucking disgraceful thing. And people use it for cleaning? Nah. Vinegar with tangible flavor, not so bad. White cooking vinegar, pure puke. I've never seen a good vinegar a day in my life. I say this as somebody who loves vinegary foods. I don't know how people manage to just condense the taste like that. But in its raw form, genuinely drinking gasoline would feel like heaven compared to this shit. I would rather have an entire barrel of pure gas. And I would stick my head over it for an hour. And inhale the fumes. Even then, it would not taste, I'm not drinking it, I'm smelling it. It would not smell nearly as bad as the smell of fucking vinegar. Sounds a lot like, sounds like a lot of work to enjoy something that a hungry bear would likely avoid. Right? All that work just to be eating rotten shit. Shilitsa. No. Holy fuck, I'm blind from here. Schnitzla. Schnitzla? Schnitzla. Dyslexic ass. Schnitzla. Granted, I do not speak Serbian, so it could be a completely different pronunciation. Who knows? Thank you so much for the 5 beats. Kappa 5. Thank you. Schnitzla. It'll take a lot of context just to explain it. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm looking at here. Like, let's let the fucking stream look at it. It's like, what? I'm not gonna lie, this looks like a... This is just a disclaimer, this is a phrase meant to be used as a joke, not a literal term, but this looks like, where's my camera? There it is. This looks like what you would describe as the average low-income American dinner. Fuck off. Well, fucking, I just got doxxed. Like, you know how people would, like, put together, hot dog at a taco shell type of thing. Like, that's how down bad broke you are. Like, this is giving that energy. It looks like somebody literally took a stick of butter, wrapped a couple pieces of ham around it, wrapped a couple pieces of cheese around it, and then put it in egg batter and fried it. That's what it looks like. It doesn't even look appetizing. It looks like somebody cut off a horse's penis and fried it. Yes, Sardinian farmers make it more or less illegally. You'll never be able to buy it unless you find an Italian farmer to make it for you, and even then, you take your life into your own hands on that. Vinegar is great in salads. Ugh. Cap. Where's my soundbite? Chopped onions, a few lettuce leaves, splash of vinegar and olive oil, some salt, and voila. Onions are another thing I can never have raw. Fucking disgusting. The only way I'll ever eat an onion is if it's been fried and simmered to the point where it's almost, not completely, almost mush. To the point where it's already sizzled out all its flavor into whatever else is in the plate with it. You know? That's the only way I'll ever eat an onion. There you go. Pork meat with cheese deep fried. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I pretty much summed it up. Very sleepy, have a good day. Well, it's already becoming day. Holy shit, the sun's rising again. We will definitely be out of here by the time the sunbeams start to hit my eyes, which will be in about, in about a half hour. Don't compare my national food to your TV dinner. I never said it was mine. So, caramelized onion? Oh! I didn't realize that was actually a term. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Actually, yeah, definitely. That is the best term to describe it. Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah, I will only ever eat an onion if it's like this. In this condition. And it's good when it's in this condition. My grandma used to make all sorts of Russian shit with this type of stuff included. Meanwhile, the other half of that Russian family, for some reason, likes to eat it raw. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. You need to try raw onion with barbecue sauce. You need to try barbecue sauce on my titties. I ain't trying that shit. Nasty. I'm already traumatized to eating raw onions. When I was doing theater, we had just finished our production of Shrek the Musical. And we are cleaning up the theater to take it back to, take our supplies back to school. And I walk into the dick den, otherwise known as the boys' dressing room, to gather clothes. And I spot the understudy for Shrek being dared by another castmate to take a chunk out of the onion prop used in the production. And he did. And he said he liked it. I will never get that image out of my head that day. Nor the smell. Bro took a whole fat chunk out of a raw onion that has been handled by dozens of people backstage in a production of Shrek the Musical, and he had no shame behind it. I still have nightmares about it. Jesus Christ. Not good if you plan to kiss someone later. It's a good thing I'm single anyway. You need to try barbecue sauce on my titties. Oh my god. Classic Vine. Dude, imagine someone just comes in the chat one day and you just throw that quote out. They're gonna leave because of you. Well, technically they're gonna leave because of me. But you're the one who has cited it, so it's gonna be your fault. It's when the sugars in the onion melts, but most people don't make it properly. Miroski. He's doing Pravda. We do it right in Russia. We do it right. We know how to simmer that shit to make sure the juices don't just flow out, but they get absorbed by everything around it. Shit bussin'. I sleep now? I should too. It is very... I don't even think I could classify calling it late anymore. The sun is rising. You could quite literally see the light reflecting off of me. Anyway. I love when you forget I can add quotes. I forget a lot of people can. Apparently, like, 5 of you can. Wait. Physics. Lucy. Neil. Voice. I think it was just the 4 of you. following for 8 months. Holy shit. That's crazy. In 8 months already? Yeah. That's wild. Account created 8 years ago? Can I beat you on that record? Hold on. Let me beat you on that record. Yeah, beat you, bitch! 10 years ago! Your younger account, don't get too excited. Keep coping! Keep coping! My account is older than yours, scrub. Wait, I should have done that at my Xbox microphone voice. Hold on.
This is my younger account. Don't get too excited.
God, the Xbox voice is so good. What was that one meme with the Uno? God, that is one of the greatest Xbox Rage videos I've ever seen. Besides the Requiem meme. You really gonna make me look up the OG account password, huh? If it even exists. Can't be bothered. I wonder why. What is that? I don't have Uno. Everybody has fucking Uno. It comes with the Xbox, you fucking liar. I don't have fucking Uno. You have fucking Uno. Everybody has Uno. God, that is one of the best videos ever. Someone on the internet doesn't believe me? Whatever shall I do? Cry about it, scrub.
Don't cry about it, scrub. You don't have an account older than mine. And even if you did, I know damn well you have Uno installed, you fucking liar.
Hey, do you have to do that every time? Yes, I do. I live to annoy everyone around me. That is my sole purpose. Besides being a human shield, apparently. Wait. Here, do you have... Holy fuck, I'm having a stroke. Hey, Vera. Very. Do you have that time? Probably should be going to bed. Holy fuck, my brain is actually shutting off now. Or otherwise known as dyslexia. Me hearing the Xbox voice, I think Vera's a very elegant lady.
Thank you very much.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be abusing the fuck out of these voices. Jesus Christ. I want to keep streaming. I do. Tell you what. We're gonna get my routine back. Whether I like it or not, we're gonna get my routine back. My bitch ass will be back tomorrow. I will. It will happen. You guys remember that bullet ball meme? It will happen. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna What are we gonna do? Should we have the original plan? My original plan was that I would save WoW Hardcore for Mondays, Oblivion Remastered in the middle of the week, and then Fridays, if I didn't want to play Oblivion Remastered, I might do something fun. We could try that again. Sure, buddy, we believe you. Eat shit! How about finally finishing Hogwarts fucking Legacy? I've been thinking about that one. Truth of the matter is, I chose to play that game at a really bad time. I was not ready to invest myself in it like I thought I was. The good thing, however, I will be forced to finish it soon. Because I'm hearing some news about Hogwarts Legacy 2 happening. Either in the next, like, I don't know, maybe 3 to 5 years. And it's a long-ass game. Like, that's not... I stream 3 or 4 hours a day. I'm not gonna finish that game soon. So I'll have plenty of time to finish the entire game before then. Probably sooner. Yeah, I even heard people rumoring as early as next year. I don't know if that's possible, but if it did come out next year, then yeah, I will be forced to continue that game. I will continue it. I just don't know when. Right now, I've been really itching to play Elder Scrolls, specifically Morrowind. But because I already started Oblivion Remastered, I feel like I gotta finish, at the very least, the story mode. The campaign for Oblivion, and then I could play Morrowind. Which technically, what was the last quest I left off on? Let me check. The last quest I left off on was... Okay, that's the... Haunted House quest. Not that. Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood still. Okay, apparently I played all Dark Brotherhood last time. Okay. Dark Brotherhood? Dark Brotherhood? Dark Brotherhood? Dark Brotherhood? Where the fuck did I leave off on the story? Okay. So I spent the last 3 streams playing Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood? Who would have thought? Oh! Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood. And Dark Brotherhood. Okay. Wonder what's next. Couldn't be Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood? Dark Brotherhood? Dark Brotherhood? There's no way! The last story mode quest I did was... Kvatch. No, that's not true. No, that's not right. That can't be right. Because I remember doing the mission where I'm in the sewers with Boris. And And I protected him from the meeting. And I got the book. And I solved the puzzle. Okay, so I'm at the puzzle place. So then why the fuck am I Kvetch? I was probably picking up treasure to sell. That's probably what it was. Okay, so I guess that's where I left off last time, was I found the meeting place from reading the 4 books. Main quests are usually the weakest parts of Bethesda games, not Oblivion. I love the story mode in Oblivion. If anything, I would say Oblivion has the best story out of all of them. I love the one in Skyrim. I don't hate it. I just love the Oblivion one way more. And Marwyn, you start on a ship with a dark elf talking to you. That's my boy Jub you talking about. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he's a fucking goat. Jub could step on me any day. What? Who said that? His corpse can be found in Kvetch. Stop, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. How old is this motherfucker? Well, be goddamned. When you enter the city right after the Oblivion Gate, he's in one of the destroyed houses on the left. Then in Skyrim, he's in Soul Cairn as a god. Ain't nobody told me there's a second Maik in this game. So there's 2 characters now that are shown in all the games. Well, I don't know about the first 2. I never played the first 2. I own the first 2. We should play it on stream one day. I have so fucking many games. We will never run out of games to play. Like, we could reach a point in our history where every single game ever, like, releasing and coming out could be made completely through AI, and I will never play it, and that's completely okay, because I have years supply of old games I've never played before. We are set. I would play the first 2 Elder Scrolls on stream. That seems like a fun idea. I don't know when. They just soul trapped his ass. And now he's in Soul Cairn. Bro! Well, ain't that some shit? Well, you know what? Oh my god, that's vile. Someone went and remodeled this character in Oblivion Remastered. Holy shit. Well, if we're playing Oblivion tomorrow, I guess we could see it for ourselves. Damn. R.I.P. my boy Jub. Or however you pronounce it. I'm pretty sure it's Jub. That's my dog right there, bro. How old is this motherfucker? Like, Dark Elves, I didn't think they had that long of a lifespan. How was it? Like 200 years between Morrowind and Oblivion? Year gap. Morrowind and... I redact my statement. I was very wrong. So apparently, yeah, okay, yeah, I mixed it up. 200 was between Oblivion and Skyrim. That's what I meant. Apparently, the year difference between Morrowind and Oblivion is 6 years. 6! I was over here thinking it was decades. It was only been 6 years. Well, shit, I'm not up to date on my Elder Scrolls lore. I could tell you all of the WoW lore I could remember, which is pretty much most if not all of it. I could not tell you Elder Scrolls lore. I'm really bad with it. Damn. Dark Elves live 500 plus years, and the one guy who relies on magic lived 4,000 years. Damn. Elder Scrolls is goated. We should also try to play ESO one day. I love ESO. To this day. To this day. I'm still obsessed with the Morrowind expansion pack. So fucking good. The soundtrack, fantastic. Quests, fantastic. Love it. Let's play it one day. You know that Bran's Zaya, Morrowind, Queen Lady got pregnant with Talus? And is Carlia's grandmother. What the fuck? Yeah, One day I just gotta sit down in my bed, just bed rot, put my phone next to me on audio, and just listen to the entire lore of Elder Scrolls. I don't know enough of it. There's so much like, I understand everything that happens in the present of the games. I don't know shit about no history. I understand everything going on in the world around the time of Morrowind. Or, sorry, not Morrowind. I don't know a lot of Morrowind, actually. Oblivion and Skyrim. Nothing else. There's an elevating robot from the future. What? Fucking robots? We're not talking about, like, the Dwemer shit, right? Pelinal White Strake. My dyslexic ass wrote that as penal. Bro's got a name like a peepee. Penal the Bloody. Oh. What the fuck? He looks like the fucking, what's it called in Oblivion? Knights of the something. He looks like the knight armor. Is that not the same armor? He helped humans in Cyrodiil fight off the elves and establish the first empire. Yeah, that's his armor. You go to collect. Is that part of the quest line? I've never done that quest line. Yeah, that is the DLC. Yeah, I've never played that one. guess we're just gonna have to play it then. Holy fuck, the sun has risen. I gotta go. This is becoming Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines all over again. Oh my god, this is just insane. I gotta look back at this because this is just ridiculous. This was me last year when I played Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. I saw the sunrise. Like, look at this right now. You see me here? Oh shit, no, you don't see me. Hold on. Okay, you see me right here. That's me. It's in the middle of the night, probably around like, I don't know. It's 1:40, so probably like 2 a.m. or something right here, right? And then, damn. My face. You could tell by this point I was so fucking bored. Jesus Christ. I accidentally went the long way in this hotel and I was here for like 2 hours just fucking I was done. I was so done. Anyway, that was funny. It's by what point? By this point, you could start to see on my leather jacket the sun rays from outside, right? No sun. Sun. Gets brighter and brighter and brighter. And oh my god, fucking flashbang. This is at the hour, I'm pretty sure this was around 7 a.m. when the sun directly points into my room at my eyes. Oh my god, this was so funny. This was probably the highlight of my streaming career. When we're playing a game about vampires, I'm dressing as a vampire and I'm fucking glowing from the fucking sun just beaming at me. That's how long we were playing this. This was a 9-hour stream. Holy fuck. Just fucking flashbang. And then you could see the sun finally got out of my eyes. Jesus Christ. And the sun has risen. Anyway. Some funny, haha, before bed. Before we experience that moment all over again, which we're slowly starting to. I'm gonna go. Oh, let me adjust this. Your beer movie, black and beer. Bitches. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun. I really did. I really want to come back to streaming. This is a good start. This is a really good, really motivating start. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be back. And, we'll play, hopefully, Oblivion Remastered. And it won't fry my computer. Hopefully. Gosh, remember one time I was playing it and it literally, like, fried my memory so bad it shut down my computer. I thought my computer was gonna fucking explode. It turned into a jet engine. It got so loud, and then everything just went black. That scared me. But hopefully that doesn't happen again. We can play it, have fun, finish the story, move on to Morrowind. And I got a bunch of other games planned out that we could play afterwards. So yeah. I go now. It is early. It is early now. It's not late, it's early. Believe it or not, this is usually around the time I go to bed every night anyway. So, it's ideal. It works. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. I see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, bitches. I love you guys. Where's my thing? Damn, it's been a minute. Okay, I go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I see you tomorrow. We gotta go. But on that note, where's all my sound bites? Yes.
My cabbages, you fucking asshole.
Oh yeah, the Oblivion sound bites are back. Yes, they are. Yeah.
What's going on? Stop right there, criminal scum.
What do you want, you? What do you want, you rat?
Let's get to bashing butts as well as these nuts.
These nuts. Good night.